All right, creatures, we are out of our coffin for you. For you, it is Saturday. We have Collision is early. We are in the UK. Where the heck is somewhere in the UK?
They're in Cardiff right now,
There we go. Cardiff. Yes, Cardiff.
in
Um,
Wales.
Wales. Yes. Okay. You still got ambient music, or
Yeah, I still have the ambient music.
all right? Well, Tony Khan, whenever y'all ready to get started, we'll wait.
Apparently, they were doing a dark before the show.
I heard like a special taping? Is it a taping or is it just
I
like
let me see the article. It he said for one night only. Well, I don't want to listen to Tony talk right now. Does anybody have a summary?
I mean, we do get uh dark matches at the shows, but they don't be taping them or anything. I don't know. We'll wait for whenever y'all are ready to go live, Tony. We're not doing anything else this afternoon. King Williams in the house and heard this was the place to catch a vibe and enjoy some professional wrestling. Yes, this is the right place. Anywhere
Mm-hmm.
else is wrong. Anywhere else
Uh,
is wrong.
unless you're hanging out with Leo tonight watching John Cena's last match.
Yes. What I meant to say is anywhere else for collision is wrong.
Yes.
For collision, yes, yes. All right. Um,
Oh, yeah, King William says college basketball is holding them up.
it's still what you mean? Like on it's on the channel that it comes on?
It's probably on TNT or TBS or something.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this. See, this is what I was telling y'all. I said, look, I know that before the Max thing started, what I was hoping was that, like, even if some other sport was on, that they will just still come on it anyway with the wrestling, at least on the app. But I guess if they can't be on TV at the same time that it's on Max, that they won't air it like that. Well, where are we with the basketball game, though? Is it like
Uh, I,
almost
I
done?
I have no idea.
I would check, but I don't know what I'd be looking for. I have no clue. Well, they said, "Can this game be over?" What? So who? Oh, um. Well, while we wait, should I pull up cute pictures of Kenny Omega, or what are we
Ye-
doing?
Oh no. So you know how Steve Austin has his cats on Instagram a lot, his two barn cats?
Yes, Poncho and
Macho.
Macho. There you go.
They have merch and pro wrestling tees now.
What website?
On Pro Wrestling Tees, they have merch. I'll show you the article.
Shit. I think it's so cute.
He just posted it on Instagram. He just posted it on his Instagram.
Holy shit! I gotta see. I gotta see. It's cute. No, for real. I think there's something cute about old men that you wouldn't expect to just be getting in shenanigans with their pets. You know, I like it. I like it.
uh, King Will says 12 seconds left in overtime. It's almost done.
Okay, we're almost done. Y'all don't want them Kenny Omega pictures or no? No.
I mean, I'm fine with Kenny Omega pictures, but yeah.
I
There's going to be merch. There's a
Merch?
gimme a meow yeah.
That's
Two
funny.
solid ass cats. There's
Oh.
tasteful portraits of Pancho and Macho.
All right, all right. Hey, look, you got to capitalize. CM Punk did the same thing
With his dog.
with
Yeah, too
Larry.
bad. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Are those the only two wrestlers that done that?
I'm sure. I mean, Taya's had her
Mhm.
dogs on her channel on a bunch. She even had like a dog episode of them on her vlog at one point.
But on merch,
I don't know about merch. I'm trying to think anybody else with pets with merch.
you got to capitalize. Whoever it is that's bringing income to the household, it all counts. It all counts.
Holy fuck, Jay Millie.
What's going on?
Look what he said just a second ago.
Hopefully Austin ain't beat. Oh my, Jamie Lee. Good afternoon, Jamie Lee. Let's start with that. Oh my god. I
Oh
mean,
no, they
pro wrestling,
tied at
please.
overtime. The game's gonna keep going, says
You lying.
Will. Nah.
What? Did AEW say this? Like, hey, we'll be starting late because of we could be starting late because of the game. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this. I see y'all not happy about this. Steven Chambers says that darn basketball game. Y'all don't like basketball.
It's okay.
I, don't- I, it's not.
It's
It's not
it's
what it
it's
was.
it's been a long time since I've checked out the game.
Yeah, it's not what it used to be. Toph here said game just went to double overtime. Oh, what are the odds?
Uh,
What? So the next team to make a point wins and it's over, right?
I assume so.
All right. So I'm guessing well, who playing?
It's college, so I don't know college very well.
Lovely, lovely. Like I said, wrestling taking the back seat to other sports. What's new? What's new? I was thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I was thinking about going live tonight for the World Tag Lead finale. You won't believe it. It's
Um,
fucking
who is it? I think I heard, but I totally forgot because I've been on Pokemon mode all day.
is Zack Sabre Jr. and Roy Hay
Oh
to
yeah,
go against fucking Yoda Suji and Gabe Kidd. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Sushi can't win this.
He can't.
He's busy.
Why? Because they were in the semifinals with the Knockout Brothers. I was like, you know what? The Knockout Brothers, they're the tag champions. Why not just let them get to the finals with Zach and Roy Hay? Let them win. They already have the tag titles. They're a new team. This would be a big thing for them as a I guess you could say a rookie team to be able to have a win and win the tournament. And I'd be wondering who is over there booking the damn shows. And we know who it is.
We know who it is. We
We
know
know
who
who it
books that
is.
show.
So it's interesting how we got to this point. How we got to this point. But anyway, that's the finale that's going on tonight. I do believe it starts at 1 a.m. Eastern. For anybody who is into let's say 5 minutes extra.
Yeah, Steven said 5 minutes extra.
I thought you're supposed to get one. So the next team to get one more point is the one. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not even gonna try to make sense of this thing because honestly, I have no clue about basketball. Um, but we'll see. Anyway, we do have why see this is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's today is what's today? December 13th. All right. And y'all
Mhm.
got Adam Copeland trending right now.
I mean, it's Cena's last match.
Some of y'all are still waiting for Adam Copeland to come over there, and I'm telling y'all right now, it's not happening. Y'all know that.
Yeah, it's Providence and Baylor. I don't know those teams very well.
What state is that? I don't know.
Baylor is tell you right quick. Texas.
Oh,
Texas?
Texas. All
Is it
right.
Texas? Hold on. There might be multiple Baylor basketball. The Bears. Yeah, Texas.
Texas. Okay.
Texas.
Okay.
Waco. In Waco.
All right. Well, we'll wait on y'all. We have nothing else to do at this time.
Yeah, King Willie, we saw that Wednesday. That was
Oh, that
that
match
was
was so good.
bananas.
Let me tell you something. The next day, I told my daughter, I said, sit your butt down and let's watch Speedball and Kyle Fletcher. And she was like, do I have to? I was like, yes, you do. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. So we watch it. We watched the whole match. Um, she's not into it, so she didn't really give like any reactions or whatever. What shocked her the most was to see that Jack Perry's still wrestling. Um, so there's that. There's that. I said wrong sport, Tati. That's football rules. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I have no clue how this things work. I have no clue.
It's been a
No clue.
while.
So
I
wait,
forget
so a
lots of things.
basketball game, how much longer does that run if there's a tie to break the tie?
Mm.
I don't get it. Isn't it fair for the next point to score the win? No? unless it's I'm
Basketball
missing something.
overtime
That's how y'all know I don't
rules.
know nothing about sports. I really don't. If it's not
Yeah,
wrestling, I have no
they
clue.
get 5 minutes if the score is tied after regulation, with rules
Okay.
varying slightly by league. You know, this is college, but yeah. But generally keeping core game rules intact, carrying over fouls, awarding teams times outs, with the game ending once a winner emerges after a full period. So yeah, 5 minutes.
But 5 minutes,
Multiple overtimes are possible.
well, y'all here with us. So that's wild. That's wild. David Bond, hey hun, how are you? Tia said, "Hey y'all, I'm outside." Well, the show hasn't started, so has not started yet. We're waiting for basketball to be done and over with, and then the show will get started. We do have Claudio Fine as Casanoli going against Takesha, and
Mm,
honestly, watch this be a draw.
yeah.
Watch this be a draw, and I kept saying, I was like, if there was gonna be any draw in this whole thing, it should be, uh, who was it again? Claudio and Moxley. They didn't even do it. They didn't even do it. So we'll see. We'll see. Will the elite come out to their theme on Wednesday? If they
Ah,
get that big ass pop, they will. They will. Kenny Omega, y'all already know. Kenny Omega gonna come out there. Everybody's gonna be screaming their heads off. Panties gonna be dropping and everything. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. Because it's been a while since they've been over there. Just hope not another
there
tie.
is,
What? They be doing
yeah,
that? Ties?
yeah. They did say multiple overtimes are possible within the rule. The AI overview gave me that.
What the fuck? That's what I was saying. Like, isn't it fair for the next team to just make the next point so we can all get up and leave? I know.
Um, there was a report earlier. I don't know what dirt sheet reported on it, but there was a report saying like because of Kenny's current condition, they want to put him in more multi-mans, so that's why they're hooking him back up with the elite. Which
I'm not surprised.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Like I, I'm still surprised he's working after getting all that intestine removed.
Yeah. It's basically a miracle that he's even able to go out there still and do anything at all. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it as long as the story makes sense. Kenny Omega could have been fucking sitting on commentary, that would have been fine with me, you know? That would have been just fine. I'm not complaining. Um,
Did you see that Kyle Fletcher was on the Normies podcast recently?
no, I'm not even sure what podcast that is.
So they're like a reaction channel, and they're a bunch of women. One of their coworkers introduced them to like wrestling, so they're fresh. They don't know like anything. They were shown like a couple WrestleMania matches. They were shown the girls' blood and guts match.
Mhm.
And
Uh,
then they reacted to Kyle Fletcher's matches when he was on their couch. And
aw,
people got mad because Kyle was explaining how he protected Will during like a couple of the spots in his match when they were like he was in that king gimmick and he was Osprey was in the Punisher outfit
let me
with the
guess.
skull.
You're not supposed to give away secrets.
Like it's wrestling. Everybody knows it's
What?
scripted.
I mean, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? They're supposed to be sworn enemies. We know that they're probably cuddling right now in bed. Well, I don't know about it.
Also, it was just fun watching the girls like squirming, and then and like the whole time, like Kyle is just smiling, just like, yeah, I did that. I
That's,
did good.
we're used to it. So when we see other people reacting and they're just all, nervous and scared about certain things happening, like we're used to it. We're numb to that. So that totally makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just waiting for the show to get started. They still see that's the thing because with sports, if the clock can stop, so 5 minutes isn't necessarily 5 minutes. You know,
Yeah, you still carry over timeouts and stuff.
Over, over. David said this work week warned me out. Bear with me. Oh,
It's dragging. It's definitely dragging for me.
this was a tough one. Yesterday, I was so over it. I almost, I was, I need to keep my job, but somebody almost got cussed out yesterday. Somebody almost got cussed out yesterday. I don't see, like, I work in the medical field, and I talk to, like, um, medical professionals all day. The problem is that these people have realized that we don't have to do this damn job, and let's give some people in India a job to do. So now it's people from India calling, and it's like it's more than ever before. And I'm just like, yo, no shade. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but can somebody speak English? I don't want to be teaching people how to speak English over the phone, and it's so frustrating because I need to get my job done. And the crazy thing about it is that these people from India are calling on behalf of you and your medical concerns. So if they cannot convey themselves properly in English, then when your shit is getting denied and you're not covered for this, this, and that, now these hospitals, they don't say nothing because it's the people in India that's taking care of that. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. I spent my whole life translating for my grandparents, and it's tough. I understand. Like, even for me, I was born in America. My first language was not even English. Okay, so I speak other languages as well. But when we're talking about a professional setting, there's just no way. There's no way. Having to explain something over and over to someone that don't get what I'm saying, you don't need this job. And then on top of that, right after that, I was watching a video about this guy who calls us scam places in India.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
I'm subscribed to a couple of those channels. Those are hilarious.
yo, it's insane. They're able to hack the call centers. So the crazy thing about it is like the call centers, like during the day, they have legit businesses working there, and at night the scammers are working there. I didn't even know that. Wow, that's insane. And I don't know if they're using like the same computers or whatever, but when the hackers get done through them and shut down their whole shit, like what happens to the people who's running a legit business earlier in the day? It's insane, It's really the elderly and the people who don't know better that's getting caught up in these scams. You're not gonna convince me to go to CVS and get no PlayStation gift card because something wrong with my health insurance. What I gotta do with that? I don't know.
We could be so wealthy right now if we just pretended to be AI
Yeah.
Brad Pitt.
That is true. That is true. You could be at home scamming people for money because there's people who's doing it anyway. They're giving the money away, and the stories that I hear and see is just insane. Check on your granny. If your granny got a touch phone, check up on her, please. Your aunties, your uncles, these people are probably getting scammed, most likely, if they don't know what to look out for. And that's the problem too, is that like here in this country, they're not making it. Their mission to keep people from get because like all the older generation, they're over there watching The Price is Right, All My Children, and everything else. Where are those commercials to play talking about online scams? Those infomercials that be coming on for 30 minutes, where are those to give them tips about these scams? It's insane. I am not stopping what I'm doing, staying on the phone with you to get PlayStation gift card, convert that to a Bitcoin, and stay on the line with you for 7 hours? No way. No way. Oh, they're saying they said the game is done.
Game's over. Yep.
All right, the game's over. Whoever won is whoever won. Robert Brown is here. Hey, hon, how are you? Christopher Leclerc is in the house. And then on top of that, David Otunga scammed me of 45 minutes of watching that video.
I didn't even know he had a new video out or anything.
This
Is your
is
mic
about
okay?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me see. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's just kind of like, are you connected to the right mic?
Hold on, hold on.
Because you sound a little warbly.
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, David Otunga scammed me 45 minutes of my life with this John Cena bullied me video.
Oh.
And honestly, I was like, I didn't hear anything that the rest of us didn't go through. Now, I'm not saying that bullying is right or wrong or whatever. I'm not excusing anything. My thing was he everything was so freaking specific. Like the parts that's not important were specific, and the
Oh,
parts that
we're
were
on.
you know what, David Otunga, we'll talk about it later. All right, the show is on. We are in Cardiff, Wales. I wonder what's on out there. What's over there in Wales?
Apparently, the second home of Drew McIntyre because they had that pay per view in Wales once, and he had to kind of like act like, "Oh yeah, I'm home. You're from Scotland, bro."
Scotland. That's across the street, baby. That's across the street. All right, all right. Are they sold out?
I don't know, but Wrestle Kingdom sold out.
They're not playing. They not playing. New Japan is not playing with y'all. They said we sold out 50,000 people. 50,000. Are they gonna
Yeah.
have 50,000 people tonight? I don't know about that.
John Cena, who's he? President Tanahashi sold
Uh,
out the Tokyo
uh-huh.
Dome.
Y'all heard that. The Tokyo Dome, 50,000 people for our president's retirement. Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right. I know y'all ready for Speedball and Kevin Knight.
Who
They gonna
takes
smash
that?
it up.
Because Speedball
Oh,
won.
Speedball won, and Kevin got a win too, right? So they both got 3 points. Just a little
Hmm.
friendly competition between friends. Does it really matter? Probably not. None of them are making
I
money.
mean, if you want to win, it matters.
Oh no, if it does it matter to them? Yes, it matters to them. For the rest of us, sorry, we don't want to see y'all win the Continental Classic, so it don't matter. It don't matter. All right. We got a whole thing of them showing what's happening on the last episode. Oh, Hangman looks so fine right here. All right, the curls are curling. We see it. All right, all right. Well,
Oh, Josh, thank you for coming.
Josh, we do appreciate your time. We do appreciate your time.
Thank you for coming.
That's that's all we can do. That's all we can do.
You're
All
already
right,
hot
so
for Swerve.
I'm thinking that they are sold out. It does look like they
Yeah, this looks pretty
are.
packed.
All right, Swerve coming out first. They did announce that they will be doing the 24-hour play thing of Swerve House Burning for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Anybody? They announced it. They announced it. Swerve said, "Y'all trifling," and honestly, yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I was watching Dynamite with my daughter, and she was like, "Oh, so Swerve and Hangman are teaming? Didn't he burn down his house?" I was like, "Bro, that was so last year. That was so last year."
Didn't Swerve menace his child? Yeah, that's a couple
Yeah,
years ago.
yes, that
It
was a
happens. It
while ago.
happens.
Mhm.
Yeah. How do we? Henny's asking us how we feel about Joe's title reign so far. It's short so far. He just won it, right?
Yeah, he won a few weeks ago. The only thing is the trios, the trios titles. They're not doing nothing with that. That's the only
Nope.
thing that's bothering me about this whole thing. And I'm not saying that they should drop it. I mean, maybe they should. In a way, it's like either they drop it or they vacate it because. And I don't see Joe vacating the titles though.
Nah.
I don't see it happening. He'll probably still have it throughout his reign, and when he drops the world title, he'll have the trios for a little bit longer and then drop that then. Because I don't see him vacating, but then
No.
I don't see him losing at the same time either.
So my issue with the ops currently is I feel like they're trying to make the ops the new Death Riders because, like, think
Oh,
about it this way: the Death Riders are slowly going on a downward trajectory. So you need to get a new heel stable to fill the void. They're trying to do that with the ops right now.
hell
I'm
no.
not feeling it right yet. I'm not feeling it because with the dojo and everything, they have more bodies.
So we're just gonna pretend that the Doncaster family is not in?
I guess because the Dark House family, they are, they're kind of still hokey a bit because Don Callis comes out with his like bravado and they are they're cartoonishly humorously evil.
But yes, but look, Uncle Don. Uncle Don is here with Josh. The problem is that Ops been losing.
Yeah.
They've been taking some L's, quite a few L's, and like where are we now with them? That's the thing. Fucking Eddie Kingston and them beating the Ops, and I'm just like they're champions. Eddie's been babysitting Hook for the past like 2 months, and he just beating the Ops like it's nothing.
Well,
What's going on here?
they're
What is talking to Uncle
telling
Don?
us to telling Don Callis to go f himself.
They're so rude. I expected this. I expected this. Black Hat's in the house. Hey, how are you? Christopher said women's college basketball are 4 quarters, 10 minutes each quarter. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
And the men's are the same, right?
I thought it was 15 for the men's, but I'll double check.
Why is there a difference?
How
Right?
long is a quarter in
Why
basketball?
is there a difference?
12 minutes. Sorry, I stand corrected. It's 12 minutes for the men's, 10 minutes for the women.
So I guess our lungs just can't function another 2 more minutes. Is that what
I
it
mean,
is?
I mean, if y'all ever like, and this is just for like all the gym people I follow, if y'all ever follow a woman on the leg machine, you like guys have to turn that lessen that weight because some girls be squatting a lot
Yeah.
of weight for them legs for we
Not
know the reasons why.
the legs and the ass. Yes, yes. Hmm. That's insane, though. That's insane. 2 minutes. I feel like it's not really a big deal. Y'all could just give him 12 minutes too. Swerve looks. Oh,
Like I said, Swerve 8 Swerve.
look,
Swerve
Swerve.
8 kill shot.
Yes, there we go. Swerve. There's no problem with putting baby oil on. That will definitely help. That'll help. It's nice to see Josh in here.
We love you, Josh.
We do, but
Is he still the Maple Leaf champion?
yes, I haven't heard about any new shows coming. So he's still holding the title. I don't know when they'll be back with the shows. Tyler is in the house. Hello, Tyler.
Hello, Tyler.
Henny God said, I think it's time for Joe to embrace the baldy.
I mean,
Um,
he's shaved his head. He's like buzzed his head
mm,
like multiple times. He's not scared of it.
I mean, well, he's not making no trips. That much I know.
No, no, he's not making any trips. I think he's
This is it.
comfortable with his hair.
Yeah, this is it, bro. This is it. I don't know in terms of if whoever wins this is like number one contender. They didn't say that, but
They
that's
no,
what they're
I
both are arguing about. Like John said, look, I put Kota Ibushi's career on hold, which it already was, to be honest with
it
you.
was let's not
And
joke about that. Like we know it was on hold.
we know, but for according to him, that is a reason why he should, go against not necessarily go against Joe, but qualify to go against Joe. And then Swear was just like, oh no, it should be me, blah 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 blah. So we don't know if this is like necessarily number one contender. But then here we have on Wednesday, Hangman said Let It's me, Joe. Me and you. And I'm like,
We
wait a minute. So we getting back to Swerve and Hangman already?
are you gonna make it a triple threat? Is Hangman and Swerve gonna take themselves out?
Again? No, thank you. No, Con, we're good. We're good. A round of applause for Uncle Don, who is always out here putting in the work,
Can't be the
despite y'all
Russia
hating
though.
him. It's horrible, absolutely horrible how y'all treat this man. All right, cameraman. Thank you for the shot. What they saying? Holy camera? What? That doesn't make sense. No clue what they're saying.
Their accents are
Um,
too strong. We need Will in the chat.
yeah, Will. I don't even know if Will understand them either.
They're
I don't.
countrymen.
Wales. That's England. That's not England. That's what is that?
That's in the UK. Well,
That's
it
UK,
yeah,
but not England.
not
Okay,
England. It's part of the UK.
okay. So they speak the same. They speak English, right?
Yes, and Welsh, I think.
No clue.
The education system has failed
Yes,
us.
failed, failed. All I gotta say is to make it worse. New York education, United States. Like, does it get worse than that? Does it get worse than that? No.
I think Alabama's in 50th right now.
That don't surprise me. Let me guess.
Either
Mississippi
Alabama, it's
29.
always usually Alabama, Mississippi, or Arkansas. That's like 50th in
That
education.
that would make sense. That would not surprise me one bit. One bit. And speaking of education, your homegirl Linda. I don't know what's up with this bitch. I can't stand her. So, for anybody who wants an
Bitch.
update, she tried her and TKO, Linda McMahon and TKO, had filed a motion to dismiss the whole Ring Boy scandal thing. And then yesterday, the judge said, no, we're moving on. We're
Yep.
moving on to the next page. And I was like, good.
Oh.
You're right.
Uh.
One person had dropped out. So now they're
Mhm.
they're from 8 to 7 now. So Linda McMahon, come to court and sit your ass down. Come to court and sit your ass down.
I stand corrected. 51st is Arizona.
Arizona?
50th, yeah, 50th currently is Alabama. This is my public school. This is public school,
Whoa,
so
I would not have guessed that about Arizona. I will tell you what I found out a couple of weeks ago, that people from other states, so Arizona has a program where students who are, I guess, impoverished conditions
mhm.
can claim money, to take home to help or whatever. I guess they feel like, hey, if we give them money to eat better and make sure the rent is paid or whatever, they'll perform better in school,
Mhm.
whatever. So they were doing that. Do you know people all over the country is claiming them benefits? People all over there are people who has stolen. I'm talking about one person each who are stealing over $100,000, claiming kids that don't even exist for the Arizona benefits.
Well,
No wonder number 50.
yeah. But yeah, Massachusetts number 1, so yay us.
Oh, all
But
right.
50, ranking us 1 to 50, and we're probably like our education is probably by the world is probably like pretty
One
low.
something. Yeah, yeah. Where Texas at on that list?
Texas is 40.
The fuck? That don't surprise me. Every other day, my daughter has no school for something. It's just like, what y'all going to school for? I don't know. All right. Josh
but
putting in some work.
yeah, top 5 are Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey,
New
Washington, and
York.
Pennsylvania.
Now
Yeah, you got
New York moved up since I graduated. That's what happened. They moved up. That is so surprising. This is 2025.
this is for 2024. I can't find a 2025. If they have,
Oh,
I probably
they'll
probably
probably
haven't
release
done
it
it
next
yet.
year. Yeah,
Yeah, unless
very
Linda
surprised.
McMahon's just like, now we don't need this. Just like every other, like, statistic they're trying to, like, keep down from the CDC and the
This
financial report.
this is fucking ridiculous, yo. It's fucking ridiculous. All right, Manchester, England on Wednesday for the Dynamite Collision taping, and then back to New York on when? Was that next Saturday? Oh, Saturday. Okay, so on Saturday they're doing a is that a Dynamite and Collision taping? So the wrestlers and the staff can stay home for the holidays. That's
Mhm.
nice.
That's nice. And they're in Nebraska on the 31st.
In the middle of nowhere after all that. All right. After
I
all
mean,
that.
maybe they maybe have some good diners out there.
Diners. Oh my god.
I there aren't any good diners in Boston because we
I,
close everything at like fucking 10.
what?
Yeah, we are not a night city. Like everything is closed by like 10 or 11.
Just
Our
slow.
public transportation stops at the last train I know stops at 12:30.
Uh-uh.
Mhm.
Look, they say if you want any of that, go to New York, go to
Yeah,
Jersey.
basically.
Mhm.
Well, there goes Swerve's back.
Josh, can we be careful with Swerve? No, look, Swerve and Hangman. To be honest with you, aside from them two, like who's gonna be going next for the title? Because like everyone else is just
Everybody's tied up in the Continental Classic right now.
yeah, the bigger names, yeah. So
Uh,
I what I was thinking was that they was gonna put the trios titles on the line at World's End instead of the world title. That might sound dumb, but we might as well do something to get that out of the way because
yeah.
it's been a while since they put those titles on the line, and they probably should have considered doing that already before Joe even won the world title. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Gerard, we're not getting snow yet, but we're supposed to be getting snow tomorrow. He had to go out there and shovel twice today, apparently.
Well,
I feel
damn.
for you. I hate shoveling with a passion.
There's just no way.
Yeah.
There's no
And
way.
I'm usually the one that does the shoveling because my husband has really bad. So his friend, like they were playing basketball in high school, and he pushed my husband over and he made him break both his elbows.
Oh,
So he has bad arthritis in his elbows.
yo,
He's
how does
apologized for it many times.
and I'll be apologizing every day. The morning you get a good morning text, I'm sorry about them elbows. Damn,
But yeah,
that's
when there's
rough. How do
yeah,
you
what
function with both broken elbows?
not well apparently.
Damn, rough. Um, Hangman, Hangman. Oh, is that the leg that Swerve had the surgery on? I don't
It could
know.
be any leg at this point.
And that was quick if you think about it. We don't know what the exact injury was, but to have the surgery and you're back in like what was it, 3 months they said?
Mhm.
That was pretty quick. Pretty quick. And then he got big like this? Oh Lord.
Mhm.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I think he
Yes.
mentioned his trainer said it's easy for like I think he mentioned in the Chris interview that like it's easy for him to put on muscle and he doesn't really have to like, watch what he eats very strictly.
Swerve, if you need somebody to hand you the towel at the gym or your water bottle, I am not doing anything. Why he getting that swerve like this?
Because that's what Don said to do.
Oh, it's not looking good, but Swerve will bounce up.
Mhm.
He'll bounce up. We're not worried about this. Josh Alexander though, since he been over there, I've just been like, you know, this is Josh we're talking about. So it's been lukewarm so
Mhm.
far.
Mhm.
Not of his fault. It's just I feel like in terms of him being in the Don Callis family, he kind of is it safe to say lost something like that
He's
because there's a lot of big names in that group. Takesha, Fletcher,
It's really
Petrosetto,
hard for
Okada.
him. It's very hard for him to break out in a group like that.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't say it. Jay Millie says it a lot.
What?
Timu Kurt Angle.
Uh, All right, Swerve with the win. But that's the thing. I don't even know Josh has taken a win in any singles matches. Matter of fact, I can't remember any other singles match that he's had at this point. Oh, Swerve got the mic. All right. Uh-huh.
Uh,
Oh. Swerve, we don't have to rush. Why's he talking about Don Cash family like that? Hobbs, what's wrong with him? Um, well, the most dangerous. Oh,
I mean, that's what his song says.
they doing it. GM, Hangman and Swerve.
They're triple threading it.
Man, nobody's listening. Tony Khan not watching the reviews. All right, all right. 1 million. Oh, trios. What they talking about?
They're
Oh, never
having that
mind.
mat, yeah, that 3-on-3 match
That's
for
what
winner
trios
takes
titles.
all.
That's about a trios side. What's the next comment? Um, Jamie said getting to hear Swerve new theme fits perfectly. I think it does fit him. I know
I
we're
like
just used
it.
to the old one. We're used to the old one. So I mean they're both great. They're both great. Jamie said GM Swerve 8 kill shots.
Mhm. He did.
Tia
You see how
Tia
thin he
said
used to be?
yeah, oh my god, that before and after, like if y'all haven't seen Swerve like not even 5 years ago. Not even 5 years ago. Different. What's his name? William? Different. Imagine what William gonna look like when he gets back. That's if he don't skip any time at the gym. So
Well,
we'll
it's his neck, right? Well, he can still work legs. He can get them Ace Austin legs.
well, if he started yesterday, then he might get those legs. If you miss a day, he's not getting it. Not getting it at all. Tia said, when I was at the gym, I loved lower body day, now upper body day. And I are beefing. Oh my god. I mean, I just found another Instagram account. Oh Lord, all those men that's working out on Instagram. I'm not working out with you, but I'm watching. I am watching. And I'm noticing that a lot more guys are putting in a lot of work in the glutes, which is interesting because most men seem to not necessarily care about that. So I'm guessing guys with big butts get more views on Instagram. I don't know.
Probably. There's this
I
one
don't know.
particular guy, I don't know if he had a BBL or
What?
not. He does a lot of, like, humor, like, comedy stuff, and
The white
it's
guy?
yeah, the white dude.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's
He went to AEW.
Yep,
He was in AEW. He did something with the girls.
yep.
Something with the girls. I don't know what y'all doing. If it
It's
get y'all the views, then go ahead, I
yeah,
guess.
I think it's eye-catching.
Yes, it is. But what am I gonna do with that? What
I
am I gonna
mean,
do with that?
how much are we talking about the mask assailant as opposed to, like,
Oh, that's
Seth?
two different things.
Yeah.
That's two different things. So I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know. Ballet dancers in the house. Hey, ballet. Ballet says, please remember to hit the like button. Yes, please
Yes,
do.
please.
Jamie Lee said, question, which version of the Don Callis is your favorite from whatever company he worked at? Oh, Don Callis.
Um, I so I know we don't like Kevin Kelly, but him and Kevin Kelly on commentary was, like, my favorite time watching New Japan
Hmm.
because it was good. Dawn is a wonderful color commentator.
Yes, he is. He is. I know y'all be, coming at him or whatever, but he's fair on commentary. He's fair on commentary. And if he wasn't busy with all these men's, he could be doing that in AEW. Honestly, prior to him being a manager in AEW, I didn't really care for him. Commentary I thought was great, but other than that, like, to answer favorite version, there is none. So I guess this is
Yeah,
it.
and we didn't watch him wrestle, so
This is it. I mean, I've seen him wrestle, but I go out of my way for it? No, it was just like any other person in the ring. Tyler says, shake my head. Our Arizona schools education are bad because I live here in Arizona. Like, I did not know that they were all the way at the bottom. That
I didn't
is
know they were
crazy.
I thought it was either Alabama or Mississippi. Oh, Tony. Hi,
Oh,
Tony.
Tony. Oh, strap on. All right. All right. Um.
Well,
Well, that,
I know
there's
who that
that.
was for.
There's that. Chris, what you wearing?
Is this a Dune reference?
Okay. Okay. Um, I don't know how I feel about the look, but you like it?
It's alright. I haven't read the sorry, this kills my nerd credibility. I haven't watched Dune or read the books.
I haven't. I don't even know what it's about. I've heard of it. Heard of
We know
it.
Batista was in it.
He was in there.
He was in the movie, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. That I did not know. Cutie referee Brandon. All right, Jamie Hayter coming out. And Jamie Hayter's another one too that is like, since she's been back, like, what the hell they been doing with her?
Yeah, sure.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
she's in her home country.
This where she from?
Well, she's from England.
Oh,
I said
England, across the
country.
street.
Yeah,
Across the
she's from
street.
across the street.
All right, all right. Chris is doing hello dance. I love this look with Jamie. Would I wear it? No, but this is different
No, this is
compared
great.
to.
I like it.
Yeah, I like
Cute.
it, and the hair color, it's cute. Everything's cute. All right, the girls look
Gerard said
good.
Dune is boring and gross, and Batista was all right in it.
Oh, all right. They say all right. Now people say, like, in terms of like wrestler to movie star, like, Batista's the best.
He has
Honestly,
he has really good range. I will give him credit for that. He doesn't play the same person like The Rock does, unfortunately.
so you're saying he's the best wrestler turned actor?
It's hard because like The Rock's charismatic. Um, Batista has good range.
Oh, Sister
John
Sin.
Cena's pretty decent. They're all better than Hulk Hogan. Let's just say that.
Yes, yes, yeah. Well, that is true. I need to see a list of Batista movies because my mind is kind of like blurred.
Well,
I
Guardians
like.
of the Galaxy is the one people know him the
Oh,
most
that's
from.
that's a fun one. He was fun
Yeah,
in that. I
yeah,
liked
he
him
was
in
fun in
that.
that.
The spy movie that he did. What is it called? My Spy. Is it something
Something like that.
Spy?
I know the spy movie you're talking about.
That was good. He did Army of the Dead. He was fine in that. It wasn't like bring on the Oscar or anything, but he was good on that. What else did he do? I need to see a list because honestly, I'm not sure. John Cena had some good roles.
I I enjoy John Cena in Peacemaker. He is funny in
Oh, I've
Peacemaker.
never watched that, so I
It's
don't.
I think you'd like
Um,
Peacemaker.
I'm trying to think like what's the best movie that he was in? The best
Um,
movie John Cena was in.
Other than the comedy movies, I loved it. Well, another comedy movie. I loved him in Tour de Pharmacy. That was very cute. It's on HBO if you want to watch it.
Oh, I never heard of that. I never heard of that.
It's supposed to be a documentary, a mockumentary of the Tour de France, and
Mm-hmm.
he and basically everybody is doping in that
Oh,
in that
ain't that true though?
well, yeah, but they make it even more obvious. Like, I
Right.
think John Cena, like, his character, like, got super jacked.
Oh,
So John Cena looked like he ate one of the bikers, basically.
I I gotta look at a list of John Cena movies. I do. I do. Um, Stone Cold Steve Austin had good movies. Now everything went straight to DVD, but he had good movies. You know, I know he didn't get a chance to like break out in terms of like those mainstream movies you go to the theaters and see or whatever. But he had some good stuff that I enjoyed. Um, who else? Adam Copeland been doing his thing.
Yeah, so
Not
Gerard
as
has
much
he has
roles
an
though.
assessment. He says Gerard says, "I confidently say that Batista is the best. Edge is pretty underrated. The Rock is the worst. Action movies is not acting. John is pretty
Oh.
good. Peacemaker is probably his best.
Hold on now.
The
The
Rock
Rock has
plays The
the Rock.
Rock.
Hold on, but the Rock has more movies to judge from, so he has more of an opportunity to have horrible movies than everyone
But
else.
he plays himself in every movie.
Now I'm not gonna lie, there are some movies that are similar to the others, you know, and he's probably just collecting checks or whatever. But I don't think he's the best. I think the best movie that The Rock did for me, the football one.
I haven't seen that one.
The football one, this is like one of the first few ones that he did. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The football one with the kids. Somebody will put it on the chat. That was probably the best one that he did. Other than that, oh, the Tooth Fairy one was cute. It was, you know, for the kids, but it's cute. He ain't never get no awards for any of his movies, has he?
No, I think he's trying to get one because of that most recent one he did. The
Nah,
one that
even
they said
did you
they
see the
got a standing ovation for or something.
standing ovation by
Yeah,
who?
I don't know, the people
Newborns?
that
GM, the trailer is bad. The trailer is so bad.
I
And I was
didn't
just
watch
like,
it, so I just what I just heard.
the trailer was all I need to see. And I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna sit through this. I don't think so. You know, now I'm that's not me saying that movie was bad, but the trailer was bad. And then on top of that, y'all saw they get a little teaser of the Street Fighter movie. And then there's that.
I'm happy. I'm so happy about the Street Fighter movie. This is what we want. We want the cheesiest movie ever.
Now, look, I'm gonna say this. Oh yes, Gridiron Gang. That's the one. King Williams. Yes, that's the one. That's the best movie that I saw The Rock in. That's the best one. And then the one with the Tooth Fairy. Is it a Tooth Fairy?
Yeah, it's Tooth Fairy. Yeah,
Yes, Tooth Fairy. That one, you know, like I said, it's for the kids, but that was good. Shit, that might have. Yeah, that might have been it.
I
That might have
mean,
been it.
we all remember his cinematic appearance in Scorpion King.
Oh, Scorpion Skin. That's the one that started it all. No, he
Yeah,
was on the
so
Mummy. He was in the Mummy,
for
and
like
then they
5
gave him the
seconds.
movie. Yeah, for like 2 seconds. All right, and then they got the Scorpion King after that. And honestly, it wasn't that great, but
No, it wasn't great.
for the time, people thought this was a big deal. And obviously, you know, him needing to have a movie where he was literally the star for him to break out from wrestling to Hollywood. And that's what started it all. You know, but it wasn't like a good movie or anything. It was just there. It was there. Um but yeah, like I said, I gotta look through John Cena's because honestly, I can't really remember what I've seen. I think he's entertaining. But I don't know. He's never gotten awards either, has he? I don't think any wrestlers has gotten like the big awards for the movies, like any of the big ones. I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Where am I with the comments? Tony Khan, the commercials. We're over it. We're over it. All right, we're back. We're back. Ballet says up to 3 inches for the tri-state area tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no.
We're supposed to
Well,
be getting over an inch, which isn't bad at all.
yeah, it's I mean, here we have 70, but when I woke up this like 4 o'clock in the morning, I was like, let me check the weather for today. And it said it's gonna be like in the 70s. I was like, all right, you know what? I'll go for a walk. These bitches, I wake up at 9 a.m. and it's pouring. It didn't even say nothing about rain. And I had to wait for the rain. It's been gloomy all day. And then now there's a freeze advisory talking about 29 degrees tonight. How you go from 70 to 29? Over it. Over it. Jamie Lee said we got a toxic fog out here in Portland, Oregon, looking like Katrina right now. What the hell going on out there? Well, damn. Henny God says, sun shining in Cali. It's still hot.
Yeah, that's good for you. I am sitting at a balmy 35.
Now, look, I'll take 16, 70s. That I'm cool with. Anything above that or below that, I don't want it. I don't want it. Why is that in Jamie checking again?
I forget. I think because of the Sisters of Sinners, they keep on, or the Triangle of Madness, they keep attacking people
Well,
backstage.
that
And
too.
yeah.
But
And then
but when
Chris,
is
helps people because she's
she's a
good.
champion and she's
And then Jamie helps Chris because she's good and wants that title eventually.
uh, let's put it on the line. Let's put it on the line. David said we getting snow tonight in Baltimore. Holiday bash. Holiday bash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This would have been a nice little win for Sisters of Madness, but that's not happening. What's it? Is it Sisters of Madness? What's it again? What's it again?
They are the whole group is a Triangle of Madness, and the pair is the Sisters of
Oh,
Sin,
Sisters of
right?
Sin. There we go. Yeah, all right, I got that mixed up. Yes, Swerve wants to be world champion, but what he wants to do isn't necessarily what's going to happen. So we'll see about that.
No, it's Joe's gonna continue his reign after Swerve and Hangman take themselves out.
Yes, yes. A nice a little lengthy reign this time, Tony Khan. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
like we've mentioned. I think this is Joe's last reign.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so.
Yeah, let him go out on let him go out for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Ballet said, much respect to the educators who are out there doing what they are supposed to do. Absolutely. And
Absolutely, you guys don't get paid enough, and
they don't get paid enough. They go out their way to do for these students. The teachers go out their way to do more for the teachers than people like Linda McMahon and them are doing.
Mhm,
It's a shame. It's a
mhm.
shame. Teachers are coming out of pocket to help these students. Oh, I love these colors on Jamie. Oh, she wrapping it up. Where's that? There it is. All right, Stat. Nice of you to join us. Nice of you to join us. All right, hater hits hard. Y'all know that.
Yes,
Y'all know that.
I want her to chop me one of these days if I meet her
Yeah,
at a convention.
I
I'll
saw
take her.
her
I
doing
want to know
it.
what it feels like. I will probably die.
I saw her doing it at a convention like a couple of weeks ago, and I was just like, "So wrestlers are okay with doing this? Which ones are okay with this? Because I will sign up."
As I mean, I think if it's a women on women thing, they're fine with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but yeah, I do. I just want to know what it feels like. I would die, but I just,
From Jamie, yeah, yeah, I can
yeah.
see.
Like, oh, Jamie will fucking kill me.
Yeah, a little cardiac arrest. That's
All
all.
over Tekla and the rafters.
Tekla, how Tekla get there already? Wasn't she just out there?
I felt like she was on the ramp, and then uh, uh, Tachi, it's next.
Oh my god, what's the main event? If this is what the hell is the main event? That is very interesting. All right, all right. Something else is more important to put in the main event apparently. Oh, Speedball and Kevin main event, maybe.
Let me see. I
That's
just
the
had
only other. That's the only other option I could
we have the
think of.
celebration.
What celebration?
The Babes of Wrath celebration.
Oh, that's on camera. Oh, okay. I
I
didn't
thought it
know
was a
that.
camera.
That I did not know. It got to be Kevin and Speedball. I don't. I don't know.
Oh, the TNT championship.
TNT. Who's
Hmm.
that? Oh.
Daniel and Mark.
All right. I
That's
heard enough.
that's probably me.
I mean, it makes sense. The title's on the line. Why not? Why not? Jamie said I liked him in ECW when he was working for the network. He was so annoying. It was good. And ain't y'all saying that now that he's so annoying that is good? He's awesome. He's
No, he's
awesome.
pretty good. I like. He knows what he's doing.
Yes, he does. He does.
I mean, that's
Um,
why the people chant the way they do.
yeah,
He's doing his
they
job.
he's doing his job and he's doing it right. I agree. I agree. Ballet says the original Dune from the 80s. This is remakes?
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, this was there was an original Dune movie in the 80s.
I It's too soon for y'all to be remaking everything, right? Something in the 80s. I mean, is
I
it
mean,
new? No, but
they did Karate Kid way before.
that's I don't know what y'all doing.
They
I
did the
don't. We need
Ghostbusters.
more original stories in Hollywood and wrestling. That's what we need. Stop remaking everything. Stop doing everything over and over again. Put y'all brain cells together to make something original. Make something original. And it was like I think it was like, oh, it's like the 15th anniversary of the Princess and the Frog. And people was happy about it because we got our black princess. And it was like, well, where's the other black princesses ever since? Apparently there was supposed to be a show spinning off from that movie, and they canceled it.
Well, I mean, they were probably all arrested by ICE.
So and if people were just like, well, isn't Moana and Pocahontas black? They're not black, y'all. Moana is Polynesian. Pocahontas, she's
She's Native
indigenous.
American.
Man,
Also, would be arrested because they think the tribal IDs are fake.
yo, I've been seeing that Native Americans are also fucking getting picked up by ICE and all that.
They're
I
the
don't.
wrong color, Tachi.
They're don't they have like a card with like shades
Yeah.
of color and just be like, hey, who this? Oh, all right. Who that? Oh, Lexi, she look good. Oh,
No, we're doing it.
world's in. Uh-uh. Oh, I know. I don't see Kinesio tape on Jamie.
I mean, we don't know. She's very like covered.
I saw a little patch of blue something, hoping that's part of the outfit.
Well,
Here it is.
they're both champions too.
That's what I was saying. They both are world champions right
They got
now. It's
dude,
probably gonna be a draw. We'll
it's
see.
high.
Oh, Claudio. Oh my god. And it's cold out there too. Claudio
It's
out
cold.
there.
It's balmy in Cardiff.
That man. And he not too far from home too.
I mean, Switzerland?
It's not that far, right?
It's not that far
It's
compared to, like, we're
whatever.
from the States, everything's fucking far.
Yeah. Claudio Fan as Castagnoli making his way to the ring. Our CMLL champion. This guy Tony Khan. We'll wait for you to put the world title. We'll
Takeshita
wait.
does have 6 and Claudio has 6, so it would probably make sense for them to tie.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm still not feeling right about Kyle losing. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, it's just like the G1, there's some surprises.
That was a huge surprise. Now
That was a
the
very
match,
big surprise, yes.
the match was off the chain, but the result though, it was an upset win because, like, we're busy with Kyle. Oh, Renee. Oh, all right. Did it have to bring it up about Zack Sabre Jr.?
Well, at least Dawn and Takeshita are matching.
Renee, you didn't have to bring it up. I'm still hurting about that too. Yeah, they are matching. They are matching. Takesha, enjoy it while you still got it.
Yeah, we know, you're not gonna have it.
Just saying. Just
I
saying. We
know.
love you, Takesha, but we're busy.
Suji, bring back the old title, please.
Right, and then look, and then tonight, President Tanahashi, we're watching the show. So if Suji wins, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Whoever wins, they go against the champions, right?
Yeah, that's usually the way it is, unless
Let him.
they changed it somehow while I wasn't watching.
Then it gotta be Zach. It gotta be Zach and Rohei with the win because it don't make no damn sense. All right, Uncle Don back on commentary. This man don't even get a chance to sit down. He's busy. Claudio look locked in. That's what I like to see. Locked in. Look at them shoulders. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Gerard said I'm kind of over the palm colored savior complex and Dune is heavy in it. Well, that's Hollywood. Hollywood.
Yeah, I was a lot like,
Sandman is here. Hey Sandman, how are you?
hey, Sandman.
Tyler says AEW in Wales in 2024 they had 4,127 people, and for
Hmm.
2025 it's 3,900 plus. Okay,
Okay.
is this same venue or a different one?
I'm not sure.
I would be staring into his eyes too to catch. Damn, my God.
Talking about
What?
people who have changed, if you look at pictures of Takeshita when he was
Mhm.
younger, he was a skinny little thing.
A whole different person. A whole different person. So that's what we like to see. We like to see the improvements over time. Did you hear that, Hood? Did you hear that? Just making sure.
Hook, in 8 years, you need to look. You need to look like you ate yourself.
Yes. Yes.
If your
And
dad can do it, you can. We have a template.
it's not in the genes, apparently. It's not in there. Mick Wrestler says, "What's up? What's up? How are
Yeah,
you?" Ballet said, "The Rock is about getting the money." Yes, he
yeah.
getting the money, but we want some good movies out of it too, right? So I don't know. Randy Orton, he could have. Never mind. Never mind. He wasn't that great. not to me. Or maybe he needed a better role. What's the movie that he did? He
He
it's
did
a
like
it's
one of the
a
Marines, didn't he?
Marines. The one I'm remembering was something. I think he was a dad. I think he was some kid's dad, and he went to the school and he was complaining. Oh my god, why can't I remember? Somebody gonna know what I'm talking about. He played a dad. It was a WWE produced movie. I can't remember what it was called. Other than that, did Randy did anything else?
I don't know.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know.
I watched a
Why hasn't Claudio
couple.
done anything? He done anything, Claudio?
I don't think so.
I want to see him in a movie. They would put him in an action movie. I could see it. I mean, why
I
not?
mean, do you see how popular Jason Statham is?
Oh yes, they do look alike. They do.
You can put like people were saying he should be in the Hitman film. Too
And
bad
what?
they Hitman. It's a popular. So it is a video game series where the assassin is a tall, bald white man.
Okay, but can he act?
Well,
Um.
he mostly does a lot of killing in the video games.
Well, the Claudio doing the same thing in AEW basically. So that probably might work out. I'm not cheering for any one of them. We're just here, and we love them both.
Yes. Oh, and he wears a suit because he's a professional hitman.
A suit?
His
Claudio in
suit.
a suit? No, thank you. No, thank you. Bella said Walking Tall was okay. Oh, Walking Tall, that one was okay.
I haven't seen it.
That one was okay. That's one of the early stuff. So I mean, some of the earlier stuff are better than the shit that he doing now. And then he was fun in Moana, right? Y'all didn't like Moana?
It was okay.
Now the second movie, they didn't even do it. They didn't even do it. I don't know why we needed that, but they did it. And then they're gonna have a live action version too. Over it.
And he was in the Fast and Furious movies.
Who? Oh,
The
the
Rock.
Rock. Yeah. Mm. Anybody watching that anymore? Like
No,
we're like how many 15 movies deep or something? Over it. Over it.
I think I haven't watched one since like 2 or 3.
Um the last one I watched was 5, and I was just like, this is about something else now. Completely about something else now. So I don't know. And I caught a glimpse of one. I think they went to space or something, or they were in something like a spaceship or something in the sky. Where I just like, so this is not about the cars no more.
I saw the one they were on driving on the Arctic or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So if this is for the men, then y'all can have it because it's not what it was. It's not what it was. I remember. I think I think this was like middle school or maybe like freshman in high school. It was the last few days of school, and this is so dumb. There was senior skip day to go watch Fast and the Furious when they went to Tokyo. I think that was 3. The kids were going to either to the beach to Coney Island, or they were going to go to the movies to see Fast and the Furious, right?
Mhm.
And it was literally only out of the whole school. I think this was middle school. Out of the whole school, there was only enough kids to fit in one classroom without having to bring in an extra seat in the room. And what were we doing? Watching the bootleg version of Fast and the Furious 3. So all them kids, they left to go. I guess they really couldn't do anything about it because all these kids were gonna get hit with truancy anyway. And I felt some type of way, like, why do I gotta be the goody two shoes and follow the rules when I could have been living my life and having a good time with the other kids? So I've never participated in senior skip day and all that other stuff they've been doing. I was a good kid. Oh, Samus, and congrats on 3K. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I appreciate y'all here on the channel. For anyone who has liked, subscribed, commented, whatever it is, we appreciate it. Here's to more subscribers in the future. No, I where'd it come? Nope, I passed that. Past that, past that. Oh, the only thing I liked The Rock in was the rundown. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. And San Andreas. No, I didn't like that one. And Walking Tall. Yeah, Walking Tall was not bad. The rundown was not bad either. That's still one of the older ones. That's one of the older ones. Rock's favorite month is June since he played the Tooth Fairy and Be Cool. Oh, Be Cool. I ain't care for that one. I ain't care for that one. Ballet said we help people. Yes, we help people. Winter is coming. Holiday bash. Then Kwanzaa Rumble. J Millie. Could you imagine? Um. Well, ain't that part of holiday bash? I guess. I guess. Tony Khan should have made the move with Queen Aminata. This is what I've been saying. Every time I think about it, every time I think about Queen Aminata, I get emotional. Every time I think about Top Flight, I get emotional. Can you? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Nothing we could do. Every time I see Julia walking the ropes, I think of calling her Julia Taker. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. So do you watch her YouTube channel? I've seen some of Queen Aminata's vlogs on her channel, not all of them, but I've seen some of them. A lot of them they are pretty interesting to watch. You know, some of the wrestlers and their vlogs and see what they're up to. And a lot of times you get a chance to see other wrestlers, in it with them too. Um, Mike Bailey, he does something where he rates something in the bathroom. What was it again? Like the soap dispenser, the paper dispenser.
I forget.
It's one of them, and he be bringing like another wrestler to come to the bathroom with him, and they're rating. It's something with paper in the bathroom. I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know. Tyler said I want to see Claudio versus Joe. Ooh, and Claudio win. I'll take it. Claudio win the AEW World Title. Bring it on home.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Did they film this earlier or is this live or I know they definitely did this today, but I don't know if this is like delayed. Blue Thunder on Claudio? Oh. All right, all right. Sea Fluids in the house. Hey Sea Fluid, how are you? Ballet said Disney really didn't want to do Princess and a Frog. No surprise there. No surprise. No surprise. Tia said she's made it home safely. Yes. Just in time for Claudio and Takesha. All right, we swinging. We swinging. Oh, I would be so dizzy from this.
Mhm. No, I don't do well in spins.
No, no, not at all. All right, we're wrapping it up. Claudio, wrapping it up. Nah, Takesha has Takesha. Have you ever seen Takesha tap?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think. How did Zach beat his ass in the G1? Was it via submission? All right, all right.
Will says it was filmed earlier because it's 11 p.m. in the UK currently.
11 p.m. When has that stopped Tony Khan from doing anything? All right, so maybe there's a few different, like few hour difference. They know they were taping other things there as well. And this is good for them because they get a show like once a year. If they stayed all day and tape shit, then I'm pretty sure they would appreciate it. Dang, you see the veins on the side of his head? My God. Where can I get a man like that?
You might have to go to the gym or jujitsu class.
Jujitsu. Oh well, then at least
Like
I know that he can
all these dudes do
protect
jujitsu.
me.
Yeah, I mean, all these dudes do jujitsu now.
Oh, that's what's in. Maybe I gotta
That's
go
what's
to
in.
one of those.
Carrion takes classes. Um, there are other people I've seen in those class photos.
Mm-hmm.
EO just got a new belt, I think, in jujitsu, I believe.
Oh, well then everybody, all right. What is it that Mike Bailey does?
He does taekwondo.
All right, then that's something else. All right.
A little more kicky in
Mm-hmm.
that regard. Not Brazilian, though. Not Brazilian. It's Korean.
Claudio, let's. Man, I was gonna say Claudio, let's wrap it up, but we'll see. Because Takesha
They're yeah.
hasn't been pinned, but I think they take haven't they take he's taken a loss though, like in the trios. No, not trios. Like a triple threat, I think.
Yeah, like it was him, Hachisero, and Okada. Remember?
Like whenever, yeah, situations where he didn't have to be pinned but
Yeah.
lost.
MVP does jujitsu apparently. Says
He does.
yeah, King William.
Where the location at? Ah, cardio. Stressed, stressed out. All right, they both laid out, catching a little breather. I was expecting to hear a little bit more from the crowd. You know,
I mean,
make
they already
noise.
had a taping too, so they might be a little tired.
They did they
They
tape a
had a
lot
dark.
before the show?
I mean, they had a dark taping. That was before the show.
Well, damn. And the crowd was good on Wednesday too when they went to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
What did they? All right, Takesha kicks out.
5 minutes.
I could imagine them going back to Atlanta. Now, if you are going to Atlanta, be wary of the scammers and the bathhouses. You hear that about that man, that veneer tech man?
Oh, one. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He going away for a long time.
yeah. And why? How do you go to anybody who gets like their supplies from Timu?
Horrible. And they said they went to that man's house and he had a whole bunch of prescriptions that he was selling to the people that he treated. Can you believe it? You're not even a doctor. One of the ladies who got the veneers from him, she said one of them came out and he told the lady, just glue it back on. If that was the case, I could have did it my damn self. The whole thing without paying you. Dang, I low key want Claudio to win. If it's not gonna be a draw. We're less than 5 minutes, y'all, before the time runs out.
I think it will be a draw.
Yes, champion versus champion, world champion versus world champion. Yes. Oh, Ballet said to Takesha for the win. All right, all right. Put Claudio in the new Transporter movie. With Transporter, what's that? What's
Jason
that?
Statham does those.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Fight Forever. No, we got 5 minutes left, baby. All right, Claudio. Uh huh. All right, I hear a couple of people cheering for Takesha. Steve Fluid said WWE wanted to cast Randy Orton in the Marine, but a lot of complaints about casting him in that role because okay, yeah, he was discharged. Well, there's that.
I don't think it was honorably either.
No,
So that's
what
why
the
he had
fuck
to
did he
stop.
do?
I don't know, but that's why he had to stop doing the Marine movies, and then that's when they switched to Miz, I think,
The
because
Miz bum. The Miz will take any role.
I watched. I forgot the one that was with the one with Becky in it playing the bad guy, and I was so fucking bored. Me and
Nah,
my
there's
buddy
no
were
way.
just like, we just watched it. And we're just like, let's see what this is about. It was stupid,
I
and
think
like,
they got up to like 6 movies,
yep,
right?
it got
5 or
up to
6.
6,
There's no way.
and like we watched the one where Maurice was in it because we were like, oh, cool, Maurice is in it. She dies in the first 5 minutes.
Oh well,
Yeah, she dies in like a car accident or something, and he's at like an EMT.
she got a little check. She got a little check. Now Miz is doing like them Hallmark movies. Now, hey, look, you are definitely up there in age if they call you for a Hallmark movie. They got a girl Trish in one of them too. That's about to come out. They
Oh,
had Jericho in one of them.
I got
It's
so pissed. So one of the scammer people I watch, Coffee Zoe, the one that was like being sued by Logan Paul,
mhm.
he had a YouTube viewer contact him because
One minute.
his her quadriplegic mom was
Oh,
scammed by a guy pretending to be a Hallmark actor.
hell no.
Yeah, so
There's a love romance scam.
yeah, it was one a romance scam, and she's paralyzed, so she was basically giving out her disability to this guy, and then
Uh-uh.
she passed away, and that's how her daughter found out about this because her scammer didn't know she had died yet,
Wow.
so they used that to find him, to find the scammer, and they were able to get him to take a picture of himself and his ID so they could track him down. So
Where he from? Nigeria?
I think it's in Nigeria. He was like from Africa.
Well, that's not surprising.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yep. There we go.
A draw. Look at they mad. They mad.
Well, I mean,
Keep fighting. Fuck it. Keep fighting.
well, well, they gotta be separated now.
Hey, keep throwing. Let's go. Let's go. There go the referees. Uncle Don, do something.
Get the security. I know the security won't do much, but
Let them fight.
the referees aren't going to do much. Aubrey is not going to separate Takesha.
Come on, Aubrey not doing nothing. Uncle Don. All right, all right. Really? They said fight forever.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to fight forever. Those lights are hot. Oh, there's
Moxley,
Pac. Oh, there's
Pac,
Kyle. All the boys are coming out.
Wheeler. Rocky, Mark Davis. All right, the boys are here.
I'm very
Cue
surprised
referee
Pac
Brandon.
didn't do
Brandon.
anything tonight.
Um, Kyle Fletcher's in a suit. He's in no condition to be in this.
Well,
All right, jet speed. All right. Is he wearing a ring over his glove?
yes.
The fuck? Oh, I don't know. Kyle Fletcher.
Why? Yeah, why the fuck is he wearing a ring over his glove?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's
Is this the
fashion.
fashion now?
Fashion, yeah.
Can somebody tell me if this is fashionable?
Not to me. Not to me. There they go reminding us about how conflict of laws.
Yep.
This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right. Bella says she liked Claudia, but she wants Takesha to win. Well, not today. Not today. 14 likes. Thank you. Thank you. We are here in the middle of the day for you. For you. All right, 7 points for Claudio and Takesha in the lead in the whole thing.
Nope, the babes of acceleration.
All right, the girls. All right, let me see what they're wearing. Oh, all right. They don't have to wear anything fancy. This is nice
Well, they're
too. Oh,
sparkly at
oh,
least.
Willow. All right, Willow. We see them. We see them.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I feel like this
Oh,
is business party Christmas attire.
at which business, Jim?
I don't know. Well, not like maybe maybe if she was wearing a cardigan,
And well,
I could see it.
what? What's Shivani wearing? Hmm.
Uh, white and pink Jordans with a maroon suit, and that's a very bright pink tie.
Yeah.
Needs a puppet.
All right. All right. Oh, that's nice. All right. Uh huh. Oh.
No. Well, we know who's going to be next.
They they just lost their opportunity,
Yeah, well, you know what?
or they're just here for the party.
You know they're going after them next because
For
we have
what?
nothing.
What are other teams at?
They were all in the tag team tournament.
Hmm.
But yeah, Tony is like, well, not a hometown girl, but she was big in the UK scene here.
So they're just coming up with anything to put her out here,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, yes. They love Tony out here.
Y'all not gonna come ruin my celebration. All right.
What?
What?
I don't know what they bleeped out.
Yo, what the hell?
Why are you here?
Jim, what's she wearing? Oh my god,
She looks like a Spice Girl.
she does. Uh,
You know, I was about to say they're missing a cake.
Y'all not gonna come ruin my celebration like this. All right, Tony. What? She led a team? Wales is not a real country. But she got Miss Mortos.
Those chains are being held up by safety pins.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fashion, Jim.
Are safety pins back in?
If you gotta make something work, I guess so.
See, safety pins.
It is actually. I don't like it. I don't like it. Um,
Well,
what's next? Oh,
jet speed.
oh, Jet Speed, Jet Speed. I'm about to say because I was seeing Mark Briscoe and Danny Garcia. All right, all right. Tony Khan on board. On board. Oh yes, Triple H was in Blade 3.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see it.
That was a long time ago. Long time ago. As long as Takeshi is the IWGP champion, he's not losing. Well,
Nope.
he'll be losing on January 4th.
Yep.
But before then, I mean, for him to see it makes sense because people do think that we're still gonna get Takeshita and Okada at the end of the tournament. And if that
When's the end
happens,
of the tournament?
World's End,
World's End. What day is World's End?
the 28th or
Okay,
29th.
so
So
he can't lose before Wrestle Kingdom.
see, this is the thing because Takeshita could beat Okada and win the Continental title and the tournament, and that would be him literally winning another tournament that year, and which is cool. And
Fine, fine.
then
I'm
later
losing
on that
it.
week, going against Yota Tsuji for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship and the Global Championship, and he lose.
He's gonna. Oh my god.
Takeshi ain't winning.
No, the Japanese people don't like Takeshita.
He, like I said, Takeshi, we love you. It's nothing personal.
Yeah,
We're busy.
we love you. Unfortunately, you did not come up through the New Japan dojo like Suji did. So
Suji, I mean, Suji's in the fucking the finals of the tournament tonight. He's winning.
oh my god, I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know. That's why I said whoever over there booking things.
We know who.
I am, like I said, I don't want to be rough on New Japan this year. I'm gonna wait until after Tanahashi's last match to see the improvements in the booking. That's what I want to see.
I think Tanahashi's just gonna be like so. When because I have two friends and, have been in academia. When you become a professor or you run a wine making place,
Mhm.
you don't make wine or you don't do science anymore. You do the accounting.
Yes.
He's going to be doing the accounting. I don't think he's booking because even like none of the presidents book. Like even the one before Tana, he didn't book. It was Gato.
Look, we're gonna have to hope that he will be because we need more of a focus. We lost a lot of people. They already talking about people contracts
Oh,
up next
hi,
Wednesday.
Rico.
Ricochet, Captain. Oh, you gonna say? Ugh.
He's a heel. Just go with it. What?
No, thank you.
I don't think that's happening, dude.
Dynamite Diamond Battle Royal. Ricky Two Belts. Jim.
Uh, you can buy fake teeth on Temu. Yes, you can. And that's
I
where all the
mean,
veneer people bought the fake teeth.
it's not what the real doctors are using though.
No, it's not. Those are not medical grade teeth.
So I mean, who is this? Anthony Bowens, Max Caster. What they doing here?
They're calling their shot
To the title?
for the ring.
Oh, Bishop Cop, Mike David. Mike Davis isn't doing anything. Why not?
Yeah, he
Right?
might as well. Yeah. I mean, we know who's probably winning it.
Ooh,
MJF.
if he comes back.
He's gonna come back.
How
This
many
is
how many people's in it?
a bunch. This is basically a neon sign saying MJF is coming back.
I love you, MJF, but you don't have to come back for this. You don't have to come back for this. Claudio has false teeth, by the way. Well, I still
what?
want them. I
Well,
still want them.
when you get your teeth kicked into the roof of your mouth, there has to be some dental work.
Yeah, well, yeah. He wasn't gonna say like this. All right, Renee, I hear her again. I like that they're throwing out the little facts out there. That's nice. That's nice. All right, Speedball and Kevin, they've fought each other before, right? One on one.
I assume so. Apparently Fletcher is trying to watch this on Triller and it's not available for another hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah, people were upset because if you live in Europe, it's gonna be on at the time that it's usually on. So not earlier in the day.
You might need to VPN this, Fletcher, if you have one.
How the tables have turned. The tables have turned.
I'm sorry.
That's wild. That's wild because they're right there. Why not
Yeah.
come on a little bit earlier in the day for, if this is on earlier. All right, Gold League match. Speedball Mike Bailey going against Kevin
His
Knight.
buddy, his
Mm-hmm.
friend,
Yes.
his brother in arms.
Cameraman, I'm gonna need you to put in the work. Oh Lord, you see them abs? Oh my God. Oh, let's go jet speed. This is cute. I like the rhinestones to make it look like stars on their pants. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
I mean, it is NASA inspired gear.
Are we an hour in? How
Yes.
long is the show?
We're an hour in because of the basketball.
So just an hour in, or is it an
About an hour 15 roughly.
okay, okay. No, it's not. Because we miss because it didn't start on time.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm counting because we didn't start on time.
Okay, okay. Black Star Series said, "You guys are all my friends, and I'm blessed that you guys are around in my life, and I mean that, y'all. Oh, thank you, Black
Thank you,
Star.
buddy.
Oh, I want us to do like a stream with everybody in the community. I just don't know what day we can do that though. I'll look at my calendar and shoot everybody a message about that."
I don't celebrate anything, so I'll be around.
My baby will be in another state. So mama is outside this holiday season. We'll see about that. Dang. Oh no, y'all know people need that Kinesio tape after what happened on Wednesday.
Yep.
He had that big bruise on his back. He is definitely well, hold on. So Kevin's last match was it Okada? I think it was Okada like a week ago, and then Speedball's last match was Wednesday. I kind of confused on like some people seem to be wrestling twice a week, while some are like once a week. Oh, all right, Speedball. I know that back hurting.
Mhm.
All right, commercial, commercial. Clint is in the house. Hey, Clint, how are you? All right, commercial. Unfortunately. Do the right thing. He said, "What a kick-ass match between Takeshi and Claudio." Yes, yes. It was very close. Claudio could have taken that win, but after the neutralizer, we just had like 2 more seconds and the bell rung. Bell rung. I should have seen this coming in terms of a draw. I should have seen this coming. And I don't think we should be expecting any other draws from here. I wouldn't.
Yeah, draws are pretty rare in the G1, and they should be rare here too.
Yeah. Yeah. We just can't be doing it for anything. For just anything. Blackstar said, "I'm good. Just watching wrestling and some college football. What a great busy day." Swerve Strickland coming for the world heavyweight title. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Yep.
Do, 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 do. Bele said, "Why are these friends fighting?" Well,
Because tournaments.
tournament, yeah, friendly competition amongst friends. They'll be fine after this. They'll be fine after this. Jet Speed Civil War. Oh,
Why the fuck
Death
is Drewski
Riders.
on my fucking TV?
No, no. I see enough of him. I see enough
he's
of him.
he's promoting T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the check has cleared.
Mhm.
Check has cleared. Where was I? Death Riders versus Don Callis family. Yes. So what you said earlier, DM, about the what you said it was the ops being like the next big group. I actually
Mhm.
think it's Don Callis family because now here's the thing, because sometimes we're not watching the stuff that they film outside of the show,
Mhm.
so they what you call it? Death Riders were talking about the Don Callis family in a promo that they've done, two promos that they've done. And I think that's interesting because Death Riders, things are changing a little bit or will be changing. And then here's going to be Don Callis family that's going to creep on in and probably be the top heel faction in the company. I can see that happening.
I can see that happening, but for now, Ops is that. I think Ops. They're trying to have Ops be that slot, while
While Hook is in there,
I mean, while Death Riders and Don Callis are family are fighting.
I think Takesha, I think if not by Wrestle Kingdom or shortly after, he's out. I think he's out.
Oh yeah, he's out.
Especially if it ends with Takeshita and Okada in the finals.
Oh yeah,
I think he'll be out.
Takesha's going to be 100% out. It's the natural progression of being a babyface.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then let's not forget that both of these guys are going to be in the co-main events at Wrestle Kingdom too.
Mm-hmm.
So it could happen. I don't want to say it can happen there, but maybe after. And I don't see like Okada getting involved. They're
Nah,
not gonna do that. They're not gonna do it.
nah,
It's New Japan.
not on a New Japan show.
They're not gonna do it. Not with 50,000 people in the building. Not that. All right. Well, this definitely won't be a draw. Both of these guys have 3 points. So I mean, whoever wins, it really don't matter to me. It really don't matter to me.
Neither of these men are getting to the finals.
No, definitely not. I said I just recently found out that the guy the guy that Takesha's
Oh,
facing at
Suji. Oh
Wrestle
yeah,
Kingdom.
Suji
Oh,
has the identical twin. They did like the twin magic at one of the New Japan pay-per-views.
yeah, they did. They
Yeah.
did.
And yeah, Suji's brother is a stuntman, so he keeps in shape.
He keeps in shape, but he's not in the same shape as Suji. I know the difference. I know the difference. They identical in the face, but not in the body. I know it when I see
No.
it.
When I saw them together, you can tell who's who.
Yeah, you can tell. Don't worry, C Fluid. We know this. We know this. We are researching as well. T said his hands are cold with the gloves on, but want to show the icy jewelry.
Not icy of a jewel. It was like a gold band with a couple of diamonds in it.
It was something. It was a little something. A little something. Tia said, Willow, I love the cami top. Yes, show your body. Yes, yes. Willow with her pillows out on display. Yes. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Then he's still holding on to that back. Kyle Fletcher fucked him up on Wednesday.
Yep. Did you see that match?
Insane. But that's what I was saying. How did Speedball go from one match on Wednesday to being back here on Saturday? I don't know. And wait, Takesha Moxley, was that also on? No, Takesha Moxley, that was a week ago, right?
Time is a
I
circle.
don't know. T said the hubby just yelled Willow. Yes. However, we can get the hubby in, is how we get him in. She said I just yelled back Bishop back to him. We love Bishop Khan. That's another one too. How could you keep your eyes away from Bishop Khan? Come on.
I wonder who my husband would fancy on the roster. I'll have to show him the
Tony?
roster one.
Tony Storm, maybe?
He
Who
might go for Stat. Because
Yes.
she has that natural like thing going on. I'll
I think
probably check with him one night.
I still think she's the prettiest one over there. I still do think she is. Blackstar says, quick question. I just want someone to answer. Whose brain dead idea was it to televise Erica Kirk town hall? Because I want to know who should be fired. What town hall? Who's Erica?
So Erica is Charlie's wife. She's the widow.
What's she got to do with anything at this point?
She is I think she is or is going to be the leader of Turning Point USA.
Turning Point USA. What's that?
That's Kurt. That was Kurt's company. It's like a whole like conservative propaganda machine.
Wait a minute. So she was never involved in it before, but now that he
she
gone,
was a stay-at-home wife.
they need a new face for the foolishness, apparently.
And she's been doing this whole like she's been in the media a lot, and that is not a woman who's mourning
at all.
At all.
Go stay home with the babies. Fuck all that.
She's not a good person either. So she is, I think she is like a Miss, not Miss USA, but she's like a Miss USA like finalist, like USA finalist or something.
Just not
Um,
not quite there.
not quite there. And then for, I think it was Romania, she helped run a bunch of like orphanages.
And Romania.
And I think it was Romania. I'll double check the country. It was one of the Eastern European countries. A lot of kids went missing, Tati. So they
Uh-oh.
banned her from running orphanages. When you get banned from Romania from running orphanages,
Because Romania is like one of the scam capitals of the world. So what's going on?
yeah,
Well,
I will
damn.
double check the country, but it was definitely an Eastern European country.
There's that. Oh, Speedball wrapping it up. Oh, we're not at 10 minutes. Close to 10, I'm sure. GM. Wow. That is very interesting. I didn't know any of this. Kevin, wake up. What is the crowd saying? Because I've been trying to figure that out for a while. They singing something. I don't know. There's the future of our company, GM. And another thing too, after that whole thing happened with Speedball and Kyle Fletcher, people was just like, so remind me why Hook is being pushed when he can't do anything like what Kyle Fletcher and Speedball doing.
Eh, I know,
How
right?
was he anywhere near the world champion right now?
Nope.
Anywhere near it? Oh, Speedball!
Oh, there we go. It was Romania. So, anyways,
Romania, but GMD, do you know the scams that be coming out from over there?
Andrew Tate went there.
Oh well, then
So they're just rumors because she does have links before it was occurred to charities in Romania, but we can neither confirm nor deny.
They had to have been something concrete if they banned her. Something.
We can
It can't
neither
be a coincidence.
confirm nor deny.
Oh, they're shaking hands. They're
Oh, they're
hugging. We're
hugging their
good. We're good.
friend.
We're good. Mike Bailey, that's a 2 in the front, right?
I think my bill was 3. Let me double check.
A 3. Oh, all right, all right. Well, he look good for his
He
age.
is very good. He's 35.
35. Oh,
We know
Fletcher.
Kevin has a 2.
That's a 2. We're not even looking that up. Oh, Pank. Oh my god. Damn, Pank. I don't know how I feel about this.
Mm.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh, well, he's about to tell you.
Hmm. I like how he's complimenting, but also, you know, don't care.
He is from England.
England, across the street. Did he have to say all this with a jacket on?
He is
You know?
outside.
Did you not see Claudio without that jacket?
That's true.
We gotta
A
we gotta do better.
good heel promo does compliment your, opponent.
Uh, Yeah, he said some nice things. He did, and
Then you
also
bring them down.
yes, yes, absolutely. I'm nervous about this one because if he don't get this one, I don't think he will. I don't think he will make the finals.
He won't make the
Yeah,
finals if
he has
Pac
to
beats him.
win. We'll see. We'll see. Kilburn said, "I'll say it again. Dancers rap better. I'll be glad that GM and Tati won't be in that tournament. Yeah, that we wasn't in there. If we were
Yeah, we
there,
weren't in there. I would have, hit some brass knucks or something.
yeah, we would have won. We would have won. Which which Tony has the tacky suits? Oh, the tackiest suits? Tony Khan or Tony Schiavone?
I'll tell you one thing. Tony Khan needs a tailor if he doesn't have one. He could get them fitted better.
All right, all right. I'm gonna dodge that question. Mercedes did good with the outfit and the wig. She looked better now
Yeah,
that
but what?
GM
But the
called out
safety pins.
the safety pins. Maybe the camera wasn't supposed to get that close. Maybe who will join Mercedes? That's interesting. Who would?
I could see her talking Athena into it.
Oh, Athena and friends.
Mm-hmm.
Athena, Billy Starks, Diamante. I'm bored.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
forgot Diamante's part of that group now.
Well, at least they get a chance to be on Dynamite if they come on over. So Okada loses. What happened to the unified title? It's
So
not unified anymore.
yeah, they are competing for the Continental title. The
Mm-hmm.
international title is not on the line. So if Okada loses, he gets the international title and somebody else gets the continental title. And then we
Yeah.
still have the national and intercontinental title on the same goddamn fucking show.
Ooh, that was a mouthful.
Sorry. I'm just
Yes.
mad. I'm
No,
so very
no,
mad.
no. Uncle Don has explained this. We've explained it. So it is currently not unified because Okada's still the champion, but cannot defend it at this time. Well, in a way, he is defending it because if he don't make it to the damn finals and win, then it's not his.
Nope.
So in a way, yeah, but it's not unified at this time.
Yeah.
All right, Danny Garcia, we see you. Who's that arguing with him? Who is this? Who the hell is this guy? What? Yeah, but Okada will still have something. He'll still have the
Yeah, he will still
international
have a
championship.
championship if he loses.
Yeah. Yeah. So, we'll see. Why if we know MJF wins? Well,
The pop.
when what is that next Wednesday? Is it next Wednesday? Um well, in the UK, MJF in the UK, they'll do it. They'll do it.
He'll come out all American like if he has to. He has the
He
gear.
will. He will. The US champ Rico, well,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Wait, when did Bobby get hurt? When did Bobby get hurt? Who said Bobby was hurt?
I knew.
They
Let
didn't
me
say Bobby
see.
was hurt.
Oh, hold on. Is we'll ask Twitter. We'll ask AI. Is Bobby Lashley currently hurt? currently injured.
He better not be.
Well, yes.
He is?
MVP announced that during Collision, so apparently he is.
MVP announced it. Where was MVP?
I think it was in that like little blurb, like when they were talking about the competitors real fast.
Oh, when they were talking about Shelton.
Yeah,
Well, how am I
yeah.
supposed to hear about Bobby when I'm looking at Shelton?
Well, now you know. MVP says Bobby is hurt.
Who did Bobby go against last? Was
Was
it
it
Ricochet?
against? Was it against
That
Shelton?
gauntlet match, right? Oh, the gauntlet match. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it was. Well, Bobby,
Bobby, you got this.
he's
If MJF doesn't come back.
Jamie Lee said this is MJF match since nobody else has won that ring besides him. That's what I was saying. Like, I know we said it year after year that it's not going to be him. They'll pick someone else this time. This time could be the same situation where it's
Yep.
going to be him. And with them doing it in the UK, them getting that big ass pop of MJF coming out there, they'll do it. Mike Briscoe, don't do this. Fletcher, you still not able to watch the show? We're not 20 minutes behind. This is what's airing now,
Yeah. If
right?
you're talking about the comments, we just do it this way.
Oh yeah. The comments, yeah. Because we're watching a show. Yep. So they said what happened to Bobby, or did they say he was hurt?
They just said he was hurt. Let me look into the news articles.
Mhm. Fletcher, I think Fletcher, baby, I think we're gonna have to wait until it comes on in your area. That is kind of messed up, though. They could have been on earlier.
Yeah, he just said he's just hurt.
Right? He's probably just gonna be out for a little bit. Fletcher said I'll watch this when it's available on Triller. See, they could have been watching it earlier and not having to wait in the
Oh
middle of
look,
the
it's
night.
it's Mercedes and Athena and Marina and Megan.
That's
That's
why
what you got.
that's why she brought it up about the blood and guts thing.
Yep.
That
Yep.
makes sense. That makes sense. Orange Cassidy gonna lose, right? I hope.
Who knows?
John Moxley and Roderick. Oh my god. Who am I supposed to cheer for?
Well, I mean, are we going with the notion that we want John Moxley to lose everything?
I don't. But I don't want Roderick to be losing either. Roderick he's already took an L in this, right? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
against Orange Cassidy.
Roderick doesn't have any points right now, I believe.
Horrible. Horrible. Y'all putting Marina in this predicament again? Horrible. Ballet says 18 likes, 20 people watching. The math is not mathing. What's going on? What's going on? Jamie Lee says smash that like button like you're making a baby. Jamie Lee. Give Speedball a manager and turn him heel. That's interesting that you say that because everybody's thinking that it should be Kevin to turn heel and be with
I
the Hurt
don't
Syndicate.
so I don't think Bailey has ever been a heel before, as long as
I
I've
don't think so
ever
either.
known him. I don't know if he has it in him,
Yeah, I don't
especially with
know.
his style. He does too many flips and kicks.
Hmm. I would probably prefer to see Kevin a heel.
I think I like Kevin.
Before,
I think
yeah,
Kevin can pull off being a heel better.
yeah, I agree. I agree. AEW should hire his wife to manage him.
He's
Veda ain't
usually
got
a commentator, though.
Veda ain't got not one heel bone in her body. She not she if it's for him to be a heel, she not gonna be able to do it.
No, I can't see her being heel either. She seems
No,
too nice.
yeah, too nice. They did the Logan Paul and Rico spot from Royal Rumble. Oh my gosh. The tournament is showcasing speedball skills. Yes, and Kevin too. Kevin too.
Good, good, yeah, good.
Kyle Fletcher, the CFO. Ballet says, "Pack, let's see your legs." I agree. I agree. All of it. All of it. A tailor and a haircut. I said, Tony Khan, look, I know some people that could hook you and whoever else up with a suit. You got Claudio Castagnoli back there, the Hurt Syndicate
They
back
have
there.
MVP back there.
That's what I'm saying. So
He
what is
knows
going
suit. He
on?
has a suit guy. He 100% has a suit guy.
100%, 100%. So I don't know. If I was honestly, if I was a CEO of a company, would I be like dressed up? Yes, yes. Actually, I would. Actually, I would. I had to think about that for a moment. I
I mean,
would.
especially for media scrums
Yeah, the media scrums. Tony Khan always come out after every end of the show. Every
with
once in a
12
while, he'll
cup
probably
of
come out
coffee.
before. Yes, always. Usually a cup of coffee in his hand and everything. So he typically always come out. I've never been to an AEW show where I didn't see Tony Khan. Never.
Yeah,
I've
he's
never
always
been to a
there.
show. So he's always there. So somebody should hook him up with some nice suits, even if it's black suits. If you don't want to do no color anything, somebody should hook you up with some black suits. And we could do better. We could do better. And yes, the haircut's nice. Yes.
Oh, don't forget to vote for somebody mentioned this like last time in my when I was in my impromptu Pokemon stream. Don't forget to vote for Mystery Wrestling's awards.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
It's
I'm
free.
gonna pull that
So
up.
just need an email and you can book for Uno for a breakout booker because he is the only one on that.
Yes, the only one. um Danny Garcia ain't winning.
No, he's not winning.
I do appreciate Marina out here with the support. Marina's been out here with Wheeler and Danny Garcia. Basically like these are my children, and I'm making sure that they're doing what they're supposed to do.
Jay Millie has a good point. Why Brave the Death Riders works out except for Garcia and Yuta with their noodle arms. You're working out. I will admit that he's leaned out
Wheeler
a
been
bit.
doing something. Yes, Wheeler been doing something.
I don't know about Daniel.
Danny
I
Garcia,
don't know
no,
whether he's in his
I'm not
bulk
seeing it.
phase. I don't even think he's bulking.
I'm not seeing anything when I look at Danny Garcia. So, but Wheeler Yuta's been doing something. He has.
He has abs,
Y'all need to get a good look at that. He's been
sort
doing
of.
something. Yes. Why would they say this?
I mean, it's Daniel.
He'll get better. And we know he's good. We know he's good.
No, we know he's very good.
It's him with the group. I just need to see more. I need
In
to see
fact,
more.
I'm really trying, guys.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give it some time. Valentina's here said, "There's my favorite wrestling content queens." Yes, we're here. We are here for you. Rubina.
Yep, there she is.
Bryce, leave her alone. She didn't do anything. They're just booing just to boo. If he didn't see it, he can't say nothing. Right?
I mean, referee discretion.
He didn't see it, can't say anything. She did nothing wrong. Mark Briscoe with them big ass shorts on might as well have capris on. Oh, see fluid. Anybody from Europe with the troubles on the Triller? So their Triller is not airing it for you guys until later on. There are people really upset about that on social media right now. So that's what they meant to do, which I think is weird. And then on top of that, ELP got a mystery opponent tonight. So we'll see about that. All right, at least we got a chance to hear something from the crowd. It would have been nice for them to be more rowdy. We'll see what happens in England. We'll see what happens. Fletcher said, "Imagine the show is in Europe, but for Europe we had to wait until 1 a.m." I agree. That's messed up.
It ain't right.
Tia says she's back. She's back. We need to make a new AEW game, but better.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
the other night I was watching Sandman play, and I'm looking at it, and I was like, well, when it first came out, this seemed like might have been promising, but now
It's not,
it's
guys.
yeah, it's not. It's not. It's
Daniel,
not. She
get up.
needs
Marina says get up. You need to get up.
yes, whatever she tells you to do, do
Do what your mom says, or she's probably gonna make you like do 100 squats later.
it. He needs it. He needs it.
Actually, she's probably gonna make him do burpees. Burpees are the worst.
Mm.
I hate burpees. Yeah, you see? You see? I told you it was gonna be a three-way. Also, told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. Told you.
How? How we?
Because they're fighting with the guy who has the title, and then because they have history, they're gonna fight each other, and that's how Joe keeps the title.
What makes both Swerve and Hangman number one contenders? I'll
Division.
wait. I'll wait.
I don't know. I can't answer that.
I'm. How did we get here? Nah, nah. I mean, I don't see either one of them winning
No,
anyway.
they're not winning if they're both being pitted against each other.
Right, but what? That's what I was saying. Like, why we have to rush to get this to get to this point?
Because Tony has no ideas.
Marina!
He has no ideas. All
Oh
right, she's getting thrown
no,
out.
Marina hand slipped. That's what happened.
That's not a hint.
Her hand slipped onto Mark Briscoe. This ain't right. Wheeler! Get out of there, Wheeler, quickly!
I hope he's satisfied with the amount of children he has.
Yes, he should be. What? That was a 2. The math is not mathing. I don't know how we got a triple threat out of all this for the world title. All right, all right. I want to see no roll ups in the championship match. Jay Driller, oh my god.
Well, that's it.
No, we knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen.
Wheeler probably didn't kick him hard enough.
Mm-mm.
That's what it seems like.
Needs to do more squats. Needs to do more leg day with Marina.
Yes. Um, I know they didn't put the pounds on there, Jim.
Hey, the Brits, they don't know the conversion from dollars to
It
pounds.
don't even matter because $1 million is still a lot of money anyway, no matter where you at in this world.
See all these ladies.
3 hours special.
Right. I'm so happy.
Bang bang gang. They're not winning.
No.
This a nice show for y'all in England.
Hmm.
It's a nice little show.
Manchester.
I gotta go there one day, just see what's going on over there. I have not heard anything good about the food, but just the experience would be nice.
Don't try jellied eels.
What?
Jellied eels. It's what it sounds like.
Jelly eels?
Yeah, jellied eels.
The fuck is that? Eels?
Eels eels that have been ge- gelatin and they don't look good.
Not me. Not me. Not me. Black Star said Trump is trying to make Turner. What? Trump is trying to make sure Turner is bought by the Saudis. Well,
And
that's y'all president. Y'all deal with that.
yep.
Y'all deal with that.
Yep.
Uh, Fletcher says, nope, Black Star actually thought the app was tripping on my TV, but I tried with the mobile phone and I had to wait another hour and 15 minutes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I guess that's Triller's decision to run it that way if everyone else is able to watch. So rumors is that the acclaim is trying to take over. The acclaim who? Trying to take over what? Let's see. What is Seafloor said Tia, were you in those long lines in the cold weather waiting to purchase them retro 11s this morning? I know y'all not out in the cold trying to wait for sneakers. Not me. Can't you just order them online? Well, never mind. You're not gonna get it right away. And even then, if you can go and get some sneakers this morning, where are you going with it later on to show off? Just get it online. See out of the code. Wheeler, Yudi, Booty, Ballet. Blackstar says it's way for Joe to keep the title, and I think I may be right. Hangman wins it. MJF cashes in and wins it from Hangman the next night. Lame as hell. Um, no, thank you. Joe retains. Joe retains.
Yeah, Joe retains. Diamond Battle Ring comes up. MJF wins. I don't think he will get his shot right away,
No, he
but
has
he
a
will get.
contract.
Yeah,
Little
but
clipboard thing.
yeah. Oh yeah, the clipboard thing, and then he has to wait a week because we have established that.
Yes, we have. We have. I'm bored. I'm bored. I think what's gonna happen is Hangman and Swerve gonna be having a little cat fight in the triple threat match and
Hmm.
realize that hey, we can't coexist. We can't. Whatever happened on Wednesday was just luck, but this time we can't coexist since we're both going for the same thing. And while they're over here having their scuffle, Joe will take the win on either one of those guys, and
Or
he'll continue to be champion.
the ops slide in and help.
Mm.
Yep. 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 Yep.
That
Yep. Yep.
that works out. Whatever, as long as he's still got the title, that works out. Yeah, I don't see them winning. And then MJF, if he cashes in, he still have to wait a whole week, which I don't like that rule. I don't like it. I think the element of surprise is better than just saying, "Hey, you guys, I'm going to be cashing in next week." I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not fun. Belly says, "Cousin it." Daniel needs another repackage with somebody else. I don't think we can do anything else. Like it has to work. It has to work with Death Riders. Because if it don't, what more can we do? Put him back with Daddy Magic? Hell no. There's no way. Hopefully it works. We'll give it some time. We'll give it time. TSA Belly, are you prepared for the snow tomorrow? I hope you're able to stay home. Hey, stay home. If your church don't got a Sunday service online, they're not doing it right. They're not doing church right. So stay home. Stay home. Tia said, nope, I was at the grocery store line, stocked up for the snow and the rest of the week. Look,
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
at the
blame you.
grocery store too today, so yeah.
I don't blame you. Cause like I'm at the point where I hate ordering groceries now because it's like they don't shop the way I want them to shop.
Oh, no,
You
they never
know,
do. I hate
they
to wait
never
to
do.
shop for produce. I have to do it myself.
It's the worst. That's the thing.
I
Look,
know, right? They just pick anything.
they literally be picking up fucking brown lettuce and bringing it to my damn door. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? There's no way. And every time I see it's a man, then I know I'm fucked over. Men don't know how to shop for food. They don't. Sorry. Sorry if I offended you, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Bentley says Roddy was with the crew. He might as well just join the damn Death Rider. Why not? Just join them. Lancer says the new AEW video game. They getting a new one?
I don't know if they are after the
I don't know.
fucking disaster that the last one was.
I appreciate that there was an effort made, but maybe they could have just waited it out until it was perfect. They got y'all waiting for Grand Theft Auto after all these years. Hopefully, it'll be perfect too.
I mean,
You
Grand
know,
Theft Auto 6 is a meme at this point.
if it ever happens, look, if you had to drag something out for a while, then drag it. Now, if you're gonna tell people it's coming out a certain day and then postpone it for like another year or so, then that's on you. That's on you. I do feel like AEW rushed to put it out. They wanted to put something out when really you don't have to rush. You don't have to rush. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait. King William said, "Thank you for taking the time to come hang with us and watch some wrestling with us every week." Tati and GM, you guys rock. Oh, thank
Thank you.
you.
You guys have a good time watching John Cena's last match.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all get a good look at your little president while you're there too. While you're there too.
So King Leo sent me something interesting that was off the WWE website today. I'm
Uh,
just gonna read this. Now, this is off the WWE website. I think this was part of an article he screenshotted me.
mm-hmm.
What would be shocking is the title of the blurb he sent me. What would be shocking? But what it this wasn't in fact John Cena's last match. All of this press he's been doing, hammering home that this is it for him. It's just a ploy to make the reveal as shocking as his turn to the dark side 10 months ago. What if it comes full circle from WWE Elimination Chamber? The Rock returns and informs Cena that he wants his soul now, and as his final boss, this will be settled at WrestleMania 42, a rubber match at WrestleMania that is 13 years in the making. Can you imagine? No.
Hell no.
That was the sidebar WWE. It was on it was on. Why would they write that if something wasn't happening tonight?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They wrote this on their website.
Yeah, I'll like.
Well, as long as it's not AEW, I don't care. As long as you're not coming over to AEW, that's it's fine with me. Y'all do what you want. Do what you want because we are full.
They're the
We are
one that
full.
teased this. I did not put this in the universe.
To get more people to watch or
I
what?
thought like when I was talking, I was like, "Are you sure? Are we sure they're not just doing this for ratings? Why would they spoil such a thing?" So
Maybe not necessarily spoil, but like to get people to think this way, for them to feel like, oh, I need to tune in because XYZ can happen. I I don't know. I don't know. Y'all go ahead and deal with that.
yeah, go ahead and deal with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Did they make the triple threat at
For
World's End? Yes, at
yeah,
World's End.
it's at World's End. It's official. They have the
I'm
graphic.
trying to figure out how we got here. Yeah.
I mean, I saw it in the story already. I knew. I just don't think they have somebody else for Joe right now, so that's
They
why.
don't. Who else if it wasn't going to be Swerve or Hangman?
Everybody's in the
Just
Continental Classic.
yep, everybody's busy. Everybody's busy. And then from there the next pay-per-view will be in March. So they had to pull out somebody because whoever wait, didn't they say whoever win the Dynamite ring goes against the champion
They get a shot
something.
at the yeah, they get a shot at the champion.
Yeah. So but that's after World's End.
Mhm.
So whoever is lucky enough to win that, will go against Joe. Yes, I said it, Joe. Spoiler alert. Sometime in January.
Joe's not losing.
He's not losing.
He's not
There you go.
losing.
He's not losing.
There's no way.
Then I really thought that they were gonna like do something with the trios titles. Just say, you know
Mm.
what, Joe, let's do something about the trios title. I don't know. I guess that's not happening.
Nope.
Tell you said I'm calling it now. Joe versus Hangman versus MJF versus Swerve at Revolution.
We're not doing a four-way. Don't do this.
Hell no. There's no way. There's no way. Bailey says Danny's losing too much. Well,
That's what he's the job boy. Him and you are job boys, unfortunately.
ain't he the runt of the group now?
Yeah, he is the runt. Like he is now below Yuta in the pecking order.
Yeah, really, Yuta is. Yes, he's moved up a little, slightly. He's moved on.
Tiny bit. He got that 50-cent raise.
It's a raise, right?
It is a raise. All
It's a
considered,
raise.
it's still a raise.
It's a raise. Oh, I'll never forget. This was many years ago. I worked at Burlington, and one day we came into work, and it was like, oh, we got raised. They basically said that everybody was getting a raise and a Christmas gift, and I was like, oh, this is so nice. And then I walk into the office, and she hands me a card, and I was like, oh, thank you. I wasn't really expecting anything, and to hear fucking 50-cent raise, and I was just like, I'm not gonna be here this long. I'm not gonna be here too long. It was just something about how excited she was to say it. That made me feel like you playing with me. You fucking playing with me right now. 50 cents? No way. No way. Um, C Fluid said I feel so unwanted. Oh no, what happened? Random question, but does New Japan have a video game? Oh, I don't know. I don't play video games, so I don't know. I don't know. I never heard anything about that. Do they?
I think they do. It's older.
Oh, something much older than I don't know, but
Yeah, because
currently,
I
I
think
don't know.
I saw like MXM playing it with that was the one time they got Ishii to play a video game with them because it was in
When?
Japanese. They got
I
it in
missed
one
this
of
episode.
yeah, so they were playing like a New Japan game and it was
Mhm.
entirely in Japanese. So they had Ishii play. And I think he picked like Tenzan or something to play as. It was kind of funny because he's just like in there locked in and you're trying to ask him questions. And basically he's just like, leave me alone. I'm playing a video game right now.
What? Was this recent?
This was like a couple months ago, I want to say.
I'm a look for that. I must have missed that one.
No, yeah, when
I
I saw
do
Ishii play, I'm just like, I'm locked in. I need to see this man play a video game.
I do watch their channel. I just don't know what's going on. Because I don't play video games, but I like to hear other people having fun. I just like to hear other people having fun. But I missed that one with Ishii. Belly said they give you beat up fruits and vegetable dented canned goods. Yes.
They
By the time they make it to the house, the fucking food went through a fucking war.
They
Okay.
fucking I had to get my refund several times because they put like my vegetables next to the freezer stuff, so they're all fucking wilted and shit.
No, just they don't know how to shop. They don't know how to shop. And you know what happens to me too? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but they sometimes give me some of other people's groceries if they're shopping for like multiple people. So you don't get charged for it, but let's say like they shop for different people and then they have their stuff, all that stuff in the car, then they'll give you some of the other stuff from somebody else and you can't give it back and the store won't take it back. So now you're stuck with stuff that you didn't order and it could either be something that you actually like or something that you don't like. So I don't know. The other day they gave me like how many boxes of mouse traps, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck? I didn't order this from somebody else's order." I don't know. They gotta do better. They gotta do better. C Fluid said, "Thankfully, I'm one of the rare male who knows how to shop." Look, brands matter too. All right, that's another
Mhm.
thing too, because a man will look at an off brand and a brand name item and think that they're the same thing. It's not.
You gotta know
It's
which
not.
are which are which are good and which aren't.
Yes, and if you have a lady or if you got kids, you need to know which brands that they like. Because if you're buying the brands that they don't like, that's a problem. That's a problem. So it is important if you're gonna be out there shopping for the family. This is why, like, if it comes to fruits and vegetables specifically, I rather buy it myself than someone else because I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right, and I can't count on anyone else. WWE games are trash, so I gladly wait for AEW. Well, to be honest, I don't really see the point of like having another game every year. Like, what's so different from this year,
Now, 2K the
from the
2K
year
games
before?
are the same. It's just like any of the other sports. I'm sorry, sports people, but your Madden, your NBA 2K, it's the same. It's the
It's the
same, just
same
a
thing. I
different
would,
roster.
yeah, it's the same thing. Can't they just update the games from the year before,
Now, to be
right?
fair, the Pokemon games are kind of the same thing.
No. Oh, Jen, let me tell you something. I
That's
know.
my vice. That's
I
my vice.
know. My daughter literally sent me an email of a PowerPoint presentation, and I'm scared to open it because I know where it's going.
No, not the
I know where it's going.
PowerPoint.
This is the second time she hit me up with this. She did it for the Scarlet and Violet, and I got the game for her. And this time there's a Z8, and I'm just like, girl, Christmas is in 2 weeks. Whatever's under the tree is under the tree. Whatever's there. Tyler said, go ahead and watch GCW too. Yes, GCW, I
Yep,
believe they are on
GCW.
tonight as well.
Yep.
Weekly Steel Chair Pod is here. It says New Japan has Wrestle Kingdom 2
Okay.
as a video game.
Maybe that's what they were playing with Ishii.
Hmm. Cena will have another match during this 5-year new contract. I mean, who's surprised?
Mm.
Who's surprised when they had the first time they had the match with The Rock and Cena that they threw out once in a lifetime. So you thought that you were going to see something special. You gave that money for WrestleMania. You sat your ass down and you watched it, and then boom, join us in New Jersey, New York area for a twice in a lifetime. Like what the hell? That's how it is. That's how they get your money. So they got the money. Where they at tonight again? Wherever they at tonight, they sold out obviously. And then if they wanted to bring him back for any reason again to get into the ring, they already got your money.
Mhm.
They got your money. They got your time. They got what they wanted.
Mhm.
So if we see him again in the ring, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Pay your electric bill in GTA 6 and pay for gas in Prime. Amazing. I imagine still putting up with WWE. It couldn't be me. I don't. I don't. I don't. After this, I'm gonna do my review, take my little nap, and get ready to watch the finals of the World Tag League from New Japan. That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
I'm just gonna go play Pokemon, guys. I
That
might,
too.
I might, I'll probably throw on King Leo stream in the background, and I hope you guys actually have a good time. I honestly do hope you have a good time, and there are no shenanigans.
It might be. It might
There
be.
probably be
They
there.
said they're opening up with the match, right?
I'm not sure. I haven't been following it at all I know it's
That's
today. It's today.
that's. I literally just heard about this. I think yesterday. Is it yesterday that they were opening with Gunther and Cena? So
Okay.
that's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice to start off with. All right. All right. Y'all know who's booking things over there.
Good
So
luck, guys.
good luck. Tia says, child, I watched the E for No Dirt Sheets. If No Dirt Sheets didn't watch the E, I wouldn't be watching either. Blackstar says The Rock already said he's not worried about Cena's soul tonight. Soul? Well, what's going on?
I mean, that's what The Rock said to Cody before. I want your soul. You know that whole thing, and then Cena turned, and
Oh.
that was the line. That was the line.
Yeah, Tyler said he thinks that it's opening the show. Well, what is it? Trump got to go to bed on time.
Oh shit!
Y'all see that man falling apart. Y'all see y'all president. He falling apart. Something is wrong with him medically, I think.
I
They're
think
not
his
they're not
dementia.
saying.
I honestly think his dementia, but I'm,
Yeah.
what
Uh
do I know? Me,
huh.
you
Uh huh.
know, I work in neuroscience. What do I know?
Something going on. Something going on. Tia said, "I'd rather the website thing happen than his last match be Gunther." Um, I think he got plans. That's what I think. I know it seems random that this would be the place for somebody's last match, anybody, especially Cena of all people. But I think he got plans to do like movies and other shit, and this is why it's happening now. You know, so that's the only thing I could think of. You know, if he comes back in the ring, I wouldn't be surprised. Now that y'all starting to hear other wrestlers, not just David Otunga, but I feel like other people are coming out with their stories about John Cena too. So we'll see about that. The company's not gonna care. They don't care.
Mm-mm.
Jamie said, I said in my post, Cena said that the one thing he shouldn't had said was he was not wrestling again. When wrestlers who have said that ends up wrestling another match. There's a whole bunch of y'all who will never truly retire, Ric Flair, that needs to hang it up a long time ago. Now, John Cena, I mean, he's not bad or anything. It's just, while people still like him, I think people do still want to move on to seeing other people be successful. If you got somebody like John Cena lingering around on your roster, who the fuck is gonna come up on him? Nobody. I wonder if Dave Finley will be joining the WWE. It's who is saying this?
I I honestly don't know. I know his dad's there. Is his little brother in NXT or in developmental?
That's what I heard, but I don't know. David Finley,
What are they doing with David? Again, haven't been keeping up.
he's been doing the tank tournament
Mm-hmm.
with Tanahashi. They
Okay.
obviously didn't make it to the finals, but they were very close,
Okay.
and people been enjoying that. Been enjoying them. He's been basically using Takahashi as a weapon the entire tournament, and just
Okay.
having fun with him. You
That's good.
know, I don't know. I don't know. Well, my thing is, I feel like David could be a bigger star. I
Mm-hmm.
do. I know some of y'all don't see it for him. Um, I think the disconnect is you doing promos in English and Gato right behind you translated. That's the disconnect for me. That's the thing. That's the thing. So if you speak English and you go to another company that speaks English, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about your promos getting over with a foreign crowd. So we'll see. David Finley, I hope not. I hope not. What he gonna GM? What they gonna throw him in at on fucking WWE?
I don't. Here's the
I
thing.
don't
The
see
problem
it.
with David Finley is he's still got the long hair. Like he just shaved the sides,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a long haired white dude with tattoos. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
you do with that. That's very hard. He I think he would just get lost in the shuffle there.
I think he would get lost, or you probably can't have like two Irishmen. No, hold on, no, that's not true. Finn Balor is Irish.
And Sheamus.
And Sheamus.
but you
They
know,
don't come. They don't come out with a shillelagh, right? Because David still does. Sheamus has done it.
Sheamus does get a shillelagh match once in a while.
I don't know if he'll be the same. I don't know if they're gonna do like that Irishman type of thing for him in WWE. I don't know about
But he
that.
doesn't even have the accent. I think he was born in the US or was raised in the US.
I think Georgia. I think it was
Georgia.
Georgia. I looked this
Okay.
up recently. But still, he still does the whole thing, in New Japan. So I don't know. I don't know. I think he would get lost in the shuffle. Imagine David Finley going over there losing to Jay Uso. Come on, GM. there's just no way. There's just no way. MJF will be there as soon as the bell rings. That will be on January 15th. January 15th, I think that's the whoever wins that the dynamite ring goes against the champion,
Mhm.
Joe. And another thing too, I saw some people saying how come they didn't cast Joe Hendry to be in a Street Fighter, and I was just like,
Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry.
Not everybody knows wrestling. Like you ask your regular normal Joe, they don't know who Joe Hendry is.
And another thing too is, can we stop looking at wrestlers and thinking that they can play a part because they look like they can play the part? Looking like a character and being able to do the role justice are two different things.
Nerd. Jay Cargill.
Jay Cargill, yes, bring it up, GM,
Yeah,
bring
she's
it
not
up.
like she wants to play Storm. I don't think she has the acting chops to play
I
Storm.
don't think so either. Could we be wrong? We could be wrong, but I don't think. I think we're right about that. She looks like she
She looks
can.
amazing, but
Amazing. Like her on SmackDown last night, she looked fucking amazing. But looking the part isn't you being the part. Now that's not me saying that Halle Berry had any fucking reason to be Storm. But
nope.
if we moving on and moving forward, Jade just looking the part is not enough.
No, that's not enough.
It's not enough. So who the fuck was with Joe Hendry? Joe Hendry never acted in anything. Cody Rhodes did a movie before.
He was in the most recent Naked Gun with Liam Neeson.
Oh, I didn't
He
see
played the
that. Was he
bartender. I saw the clip.
bartender? Somebody there for 2 seconds?
Yeah, he had a couple lines.
No, that's not enough. That's not enough. I
He might have been in something else, but that's the most recent thing I know he was in.
it's not enough. Well, I mean, when they said this movie coming out,
2026.
all right. Well, when that comes out, then y'all be able to see Roman Reigns and them in action and how they are as actors.
Well, Roman Reigns was in the Hobbs and Shaw. He had a small part.
No, I gave up on Fast and the Furious by then. Was it good?
I didn't watch it. I just saw the clip.
They said Jason Momoa in that movie in the Street Fighter movie. Is he?
He's Blanca. He's the
Well,
green dude.
so what that mean?
So
Was he in the
Blanca,
trailer?
yeah, he was in the trailer. You might have not recognized him. Blanca
No.
is the story about Blanca is as a child, his plane crashed in the Amazon. His parents died, so he's pretty much like raised in the jungle, and he's green and has orange hair, and
Like
he's
Tarzan.
yes, but goofy Tarzan.
So he's just gonna be a funny character?
Blanca is typically a funny character
Okay, I can see it. I think he's funny. Right?
that
Right?
can't really talk.
He not talking?
Blanca doesn't speak English very well.
Well, what is he? Oh, he don't speak anything because he's been raised by animals.
Yeah, he was raised right. He speaks pretty broken English from
Well, with that logic, then Tarzan shouldn't have been speaking either.
yeah, technically.
All right, all right. Well, hopefully he gets to say whatever. He cute. Jason Momoa, I would take him home. I would absolutely. We've seen him act in a lot of
Oh yeah,
shit.
yeah, he can act. He's fine
But
acting.
but Roman Reigns and Cody, I've never seen Cody do anything outside of wrestling, and he don't even do well in wrestling either. So now a movie, I don't know.
I can't wait until he talks with the lisp.
Well, but hold on, because if we're being fair, Godo's never did anything outside of
I believe
wrestling.
Godo more than like when Godo cuts a promo, he's believable.
Well,
And he's still he's sumo wrestler, serious Japanese guy.
somebody said he was supposed to have face paint. Is that true?
Yeah, E Honda does have face paint in the games.
I saw people complaining about that, how it wasn't
Yeah,
accurate.
it's fine. He's a sumo wrestler. It's like you can't do everything 100%, but
No,
they're
we
in the
can.
costumes, which was delightful.
I think I'll check out the movie. Leave it up to wrestlers to get me to check out something I normally wouldn't have watched, just to see how they do. Because I don't feel like crossing over from wrestling to movies. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. But we'll see. If Roman Reigns is gonna look like that wig didn't look good. That
No,
no,
the poster doesn't do him justice. I think
the wig
the
don't look good.
trailer
And
looks a
Cody's
little
too.
better. Well, Cody's supposed to look goofy. It's Guile. It's supposed to look like that.
We're gonna have to see the movie. We're gonna have to see it and see. They gave a little teaser. I don't think it was, and it was dark. It was dark. I feel like I couldn't see well the little details, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this is a teaser, so I think we'll get a bigger trailer later
Yeah.
when it's closer to the movie.
Well, it's horrible. It's horrible. Belly said I was ready to give up on wrestling altogether if it wasn't for Tati, Leo, and Sandman. Yeah, well, we're making it a little easier to watch. I hope a little bit. Tia said, "I feel you on that, ballet. I'm getting fed off of watching indie companies posting on YouTube. Watching the E is extra. I mean, it's a bit of a chore. We have wrestlers that we all like that's still in WWE, but overall, there's a whole world of wrestling out there that you can enjoy. So a whole bunch of it. Wheeler Yuta, aka Tati, is the number one in his fan club. Well, don't we all love Wheeler Yuta?
He's okay.
That silence was loud. It was loud. He look when he breaks out from that group and all y'all gonna join the bandwagon. I've been on it. I've been on it, and there's proof, ample proof. Many moons ago, I was at a job and the raise we received was 10 cents. Hell no. Hell no. And a lot of people they put in a lot of work in what they're doing. And do y'all remember that man from Burger King who worked there for like 30 years or whatever? And they gave him like a chocolate bar when he retired, some shit like that, a Reese's or something. It's just like, so you give up this much of your life to work at Burger King and they gave you a chocolate bar. Thank you for working for 30 years.
So somebody posted on Reddit what AEW and their ace Pokemon would be. I found Wheelers to be very humorous. I did tell Tia not to tell you, but I'm going to show you what what they did for Dawn and Wheeler, and it's
Don't get,
great.
what happened here?
Hold on, let me just not presentation. Screen share. There we
Yeah,
go.
frozen apples and bananas, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. Certain things when they get frozen, they're fine, but no.
Not next is produce. So this is what Buda.
Let me see. Hell nah, there's no way. Who the
It's
fuck
a
did
Bible
this?
slide. Look, it's perfect for Yuda. I know you probably don't have the same feelings about the Garbodor with Dawn, but
Who the hell did this?
somebody on Reddit. They did a whole bunch of people, but when the last slide was the piece de resistance.
So Don Callis is trash?
That's what they're saying.
Nah, this ain't right. This ain't right. There's no way. Wow.
Anyways, yeah.
This is pretty harsh.
Yes.
This is pretty harsh. They don't deserve this. They don't see. This is why you need people like us around to be cheering for Uncle Don and Wheeler Yuta. Because if it's not us, then who else?
Actually, I named Rio Eula after a Venusaur in my party, so
What?
he's at least a Venusaur. What? It's a Venusaur. It's fine.
It's not that bad. It's not. Yeah, it's not that
Could,
bad.
it could have been worse.
It could have
But
been. Yeah.
but Kevin Knight is a Corviknight in my team, so I thought it fit perfectly.
Oh, all right. That's not bad. They should update every year to make it more competitive for a wrestling game. What more can we do
Eh.
for a wrestling game on they could be making updates to one particular game, and when there are like major things changing, then they have another game to come out, right? Um, I don't know anything about video games. I don't know. Bailey said at my other job, we received an $80 per week rate. Well, there you go. There you go. Let me tell you, man, retail is the worst. Retail
Mhm.
is the worst. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. You're just another person that can be replaced. Because if you won't work for that extra 50 cents, somebody else will.
Yep.
That's how it is. They rob you and love to lie to you. It's in DC. DC tonight, right? I think it's
Okay.
DC.
Yeah, it is because they offered it to Boston, obviously, but we wouldn't pay as much.
What was the price tag on it?
I don't know what the price tag is, but Boston, what they DC outbid Boston.
Because he's from Massachusetts. Why
Yeah,
am I just now realizing that? Um, that would have been nice,
I
I guess.
know, I know.
That would have
It'd been
that
lovely.
you wasn't gonna go,
No,
but
obviously not. It's it,
I
it
heard about
was.
the prices.
I am not. I have I have mouths to feed.
Right, we're not paying that. But we're not paying that kind of money. That's interesting. Do you know if New Japan put their prices up for Wrestle Kingdom?
Um, I mean, if they're sold out, they probably put I can look at
No,
ticket
like
prices.
when they put the prices up, when they put the prices out, was it up because it's Tanahashi last match? Like in
Uh,
comparison to last year?
I can probably look up a ticket comparison, but
Because that right there, I mean, in a way, I could. They sold out though. They sold out.
I
I
don't
can't
think they
imagine it being
were.
that bad.
I don't think
It
they were that bad. Hold on. Wrestle Kingdom ticket prices. Um, ticket information. I'll figure it out.
because even if they do put the prices up for a situation like that, I mean, the prices that I heard that they were selling for Cena's last match is insane. The closer you are, it's insane. There's I don't know. I don't know. Jamie Lee about to run out to the store and get some snacks. Seafluid said, "Damn, G, I'm not watching Johnny's last match. I ain't watching either."
I don't have any like so I started watching in 2015. So John Cena doesn't really mean much to me at all. So I don't have any nostalgia to him at all,
Mm,
other
mm.
than, everything I've heard from fans in the past. Um, if Roman ever retires, all I remember him was him not being very good, and then I went to New Japan.
Well, I don't know who got to be retiring to get me to watch. To be honest with you, so I don't know. I don't know. Probably not even Roman either. I mean, I like him, but he's all right. He's all right. Bella said I took a 27-year hiatus from wrestling. Seafluid said, "Truth be told, Jay Millie, I'm really only watching it today because of Oba's match and King's Leo stream." Fletcher said, "I'll check Cena's final match, and that's it." Oh, they said they out. They said they out. Maybe that's why they putting it there. Maybe that's why they're putting it first because people not gonna stick. People probably wouldn't stick it around for the rest of it anyway. I don't know. I
All
don't.
right, so I'm looking at the prices for Wrestle Kingdom 20 somebody put up 2 days ago when it was sold out. So
Mhm.
these are all in yen, so just a really rough conversion, 100 yen is about a dollar,
Okay.
really roughly. So Arena A, like the good arena, like the good part you wanna be in,
Is that floor seat?
I think it's floor and like part of the stand, like part of the stands. It's like It was 305. Standing was like high ups, like, and the cheap seats were outfield they listed as 115 roughly. Now it's probably a little bit lower because the yen, I think it's like the yen now is like 115 to a dollar. But cheaper than a floor seat for WWE.
What about like front row? Do you see that?
I can look at front row.
Front row. I mean, front row is front row, but they're not like right there. Y'all know how it is in New Japan. It's front row, but there's like space between a hell of a lot of space between you and the barricade. It's a lot of space too, because I felt like when I was over there at the show, I felt like I had to have my own binoculars to see what was going on, even though I was front row. So they're further back.
They're only giving me like the super special like prices with like photo ops with Tanahashi.
Oh, how much is that?
Okay, this has to be really fucking skewed. That's 1 million yen.
1 million
inside the fence. So that like area you see
by the ring.
you buy the ring with a photo op with your president.
Wait, what is 1 million yen is what?
So let me convert it. So yen to dollar to USD. Put several lots of zeros. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 1 million?
At the show, apparently.
$66,400.
6,000 what? 6,000 US or euros?
6,000 US. So this is like you're up in front. You get a photo op with President Tanahashi. Yeah, this is apparently prices have increased. Standard ringside, however, is 305.
Oh, that's not bad. So you're paying $6,000 basically just to take a picture of Mr. President.
Yeah. So just to let you know, when I went in 2020, when I went, I was not front row. I was on the floor. And it was nice because everybody stays seated. So you could see. I paid like $175 for my seats for night one.
Not bad.
And then in the second night, like around the same, I was a little closer to the ring. So yeah, it wasn't bad at all. And I can bring my own food in.
Yo.
I had a good time.
Insane.
Except for the drunk ladies behind me.
$6,000? When
when
I met President Tanahashi, it was 120. 120 for the picture and the
here it is.
Autograph.
All right, so the Tanahashi retirement special for 1 million yen. Special seats installed inside the plastic barrier, same area as commentary and headquarters seats. Purchase benefits include participation in a photo session with Tanahashi after the event. Details will be announced to customers who have purchased. Same benefits as the Royal seat. Royal seat people don't tell me
what does that mean?
Royal seat is front row outside the barrier, basically.
Right, all right.
Yeah. And like if you're doing the standing room, it's 85. The second floor standing, 65.
I'm not convinced about this $6,000.
Yeah.
I'm
1 million yen. Oh, here's the map of the
1 million yen. I don't know. Somebody gonna pay it.
Oh yeah, it's Tanahashi's last match.
Right, they gonna pay.
Tanahashi is like the John Cena times 3 in New
uh,
Japan. He
yes,
saved the
yes,
company. He saved the fucking company, and he's your
yes, that is
president.
true. And our president, well, that is something. 6,000 is not adding up, but like somebody's gonna pay
Well, I mean, at least you get a photo op.
for
I
six
mean, you
thousand dollars.
I mean, you don't even get that when you're like at like fucking like WWE. You pay $4,000 for a fucking seat.
Well, well, didn't John Cena? I think he did. He did something recently, a meet and greet or something. They didn't even charge all that. It had to have been like maybe like 300 tops for a photo op with John Cena. I'm thinking. So, 6,000, Mr. President. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, Mr. President.
Yeah, Valentina. The thing with Otunga and John Cena, it wasn't even what I thought. He said he had his worst bad memory with John Cena when John Cena basically yelled at him in front of everyone. And I was just like, all right, that's it. Now look, I'm not saying that bullying is okay. That I'm not saying that, but I was waiting to hear like something. And then he kept saying like the company only wanted him every time. This is so stupid. He said every time the company wanted him to come around, they were just like, don't forget Jennifer. They and as many times that he kept bringing that up, I was just like, so did they hire you because they wanted you there, or they hired you because your wife is Jennifer Hudson? You know, I don't know. He said, he had put his bag in the wrong place on the floor somewhere. John Cena came and made him leave the whole dressing room, and he had to go get dressed with other people and shit because he put his bag in the wrong place. And I was just like, oh, that sounds like some high school shit. But where's the really bad stuff? Where's the really bad stuff? According to him, like the ones who got the worst of it was, I don't know if you know him. His name was Alex Riley. Do you
Oh
know?
yeah, yeah. He's Alex Riley, part of the Motor City Machine Guns right now, right?
No,
Is that Alex
no.
Riley? Oh,
That's Alex Shelley.
Oh, that's Alex Shelley.
He's the one. Jim, I don't think he was watching at this time. When did
I was not.
NXT started? Oh no, NXT started way before you got in.
I only know about the early days of NXT through reviews.
This was before you started watching. If you look him up, this dude was like kind of like they kind of was using him kind of like as a clone of the Miz, but he kind of was low key better than the
Ah,
Miz. Um, which was insane. But David, I totally understand because like I get it. You're a new guy there, and he said it himself. He said he barely got a chance to really wrestle before they threw the Nexus out there to be on the show or whatever and work with John Cena, and it was he was nervous about it, and Alex Riley was. He wasn't in the Nexus, but he was in NXT as well or whatever. So all these guys are new. So you have someone like John Cena who's been around with the seniority and everything. They were hoping that they was going to get treated better. And apparently, based off what people were saying, not just David Otunga, but other people, they were saying that John Cena was basically using Alex to get him drunk on his bus every night and shit. For what reason? I don't know. But since then, Alex hasn't been the same. And if
mm.
y'all see the pictures of Alex, it's not looking good. It's like a completely different human being from whatever he went through over there with John Cena and them. So it is unfortunate. But there's not that much tea because David Otunga was talking for like 45 minutes. And I was just like, this could have been an email. I didn't hear anything that I haven't heard before. So I think other people will end up, coming out with their stories or whatever. But this is not the first time I've heard about people say that John Cena was a bully. So it's not just him, but a lot of wrestling. Like this been going on in wrestling for a long time. It just depends on, I think, how bad it was. This is not like ring boy scandal shit. You know what I mean? Not like that. But apparently he made it hell for him. And the Jennifer Hudson thing's kind of messed up though, because that man could not go anywhere without his wife having to be there too. Not because he wanted her there, but because that's what they wanted because she was famous. I don't even know if she's ever made an appearance on like a Raw or a SmackDown. I don't know. But at least if she was back there, they was happy with it. that was happy with it. At some point, I would have been like, well, what they need me? If they need me over there again, they need to cut me a check too. I don't know. Jamie Lee said, see, what's the reason I'm not watching? I hate the sacrifice. Oh, I hate that they sacrificed Ricky for Oba have a main roster match. Fletcher said, the fuck AEW Dark was brought back for one night only, they
Only
said.
one night. It's just like
One
one
night.
night. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was
Uh-huh.
the pre-tape.
Yes, Becky Lynch is Irish too. Well, they're
Oh
probably gonna say I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Forgot about her.
Does it
The
matter if Becky
Riverdance
Lynch is
gimmick.
Irish at this point? All that talking she been doing?
I don't think so.
All that talking she been doing lately.
No, that talk with on when she was on that show. Ugh.
Well, um, yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard it.
I heard it. Yeah.
WWE lunatics crying about ticket prices. Meanwhile, a friend of mine went to see Ring of Honor Collision in Dark for 30 euros. There's that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's that. Fletcher said David Finley AEW is full for him. Oh,
We're kind of full. I don't know
we
where
are
David can
full.
fit.
We are full. They just gonna have to make it work for him. I think they're gonna have to make it work. Jade Goldberg Cargill. Fletcher. Jade been in the business since 2019 and still wrestles like Maxine. Oh my god. They
Don't
had
do Maxine like
literally
that.
she did, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say Jade improved. She did.
Yeah, she did. She did.
She did. You know, she don't have to be like the top, but she's in, as long as we see the growth, we can't say that about Hook. All right. We can't say that
Nope.
about Hook. No. They literally had Bianca Belair or Lash Legend for the role they wasting on Jade. Bianca, can Bianca ever acted before in something?
I don't know. She's just been on her reality TV show.
Oh yeah, the reality TV show. But that's different. That's different from like an actual movie. If Bianca can act, she can do it.
No, I think she could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she can act. She can do it. And I'm not gonna be biased. As long as they can act, then we'll see who can get the role. Very interesting. That's why I am proud to have Mercedes as CBS champ instead of Jade, because Mercedes can actually have a wrestling match and carry someone. Fletcher. Just reading comments. Just
Yep.
reading.
Yep. We're reading comments.
He said Oba left my ass up. Oba that lost to DDT Ricky Saints. He's not scary at all. Who's afraid of someone that lose to some DDT by Ricky Slim Saints? Hey, don't do that to Ricky. We love Ricky over here. Jason Momoa with a who's Ballet? Y'all don't love Jason Momoa? He's so cute. He's cute. He has a really great personality. I don't necessarily care for the acting, but like when I see him do shit outside of acting, like you know interviews and stuff like that, he seems like a down to earth kind of guy that I like. Right? Or is
He
it just
seems
me?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's cute. Did I say that part?
Yes.
Yes. All right. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I put that out there. He's all right. He's all right. Jason Momoa, Roman Reigns from Team Fletcher.
They did take a picture of each other because they were on set with each other, just to prove they were two different people.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it because I do they look they don't look this they don't look the same.
Well,
They
it's
don't
just
even look
because
alike.
they're just two Polynesian dudes, like
Yeah,
with
I don't think they
tattoos.
look alike. I would not mistake Roman for Jason or vice versa. Like they don't look alike. I don't think so. Is it a tattoos they're basically saying?
I
No,
think it's the
it's not
tattoos, the beard, and the hair.
it's not the same. That's like somebody saying they can't tell the difference between Jimmy and Jay. They don't look the same. And they're twins. So you see the difference. I'd went for Hook to play the role Cody's playing for if they wanted Goofy. Oh my god. Hook did a movie. Hook did a movie recently. Do anybody know the name? Do you know the name of
I
it?
don't know the name.
He did something. I didn't see it, but he did something, and I'm not watching it. That much I know. I'm not watching it. Hook, I don't think he is probably a good actor. They probably just gave him a little something, something with a handful of lines because he doesn't even say more than two sentences when he does promos on TV. So I don't know how he got that role. You'd have been developing a lot in the Death Riders. I know we always joking, but dude been growing a lot. Yes, yes, he has, right?
Sure,
Gia?
he's doing good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. He's improved. He's improved. 22 likes. Thank you. We appreciate it. We like people. We like people. Bobby got written off TV. Who's attacking Shelton and MVP? Well, they said he was hurt.
Yeah, they say he's
So
injured.
they say he's injured. I think the gauntlet match was the last match they had. But Bobby, stay home with the family for the holidays, and we'll see you after that. Shelton ain't winning. Wait, no,
No,
what? Wait. It wouldn't be bad because Shelton versus Joe. Yeah,
no. I mean, I'd be okay for it, but we know who's coming
he
back.
not winning. Yeah, he not winning.
He's
We'll
not
see.
winning. We know who's winning.
We'll see.
Now, if he doesn't win, then I'll
MJF.
yeah.
We'll see. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I've got Phase in WWE, but what are they doing? My girl Roxanne went from one of the best NXT women's champs to being in a dumb faction that should have been dead 4 years ago, simping over Dom Mysterio. Yeah, no. It's a no for me. Roxanne should come to Ring of Honor. Athena's holding her belt. Who's saying this? Fletcher. Hell no. Hell no. Ballet says I like Wheeler Yuta until he turned on Brian Danielson. If Claudio and Moxley told you to do something, would you not do it?
I would do it out of fear of them beating me up.
I wouldn't even think about it for 1 second. I would do exactly what I'm told. Absolutely. The gameplay itself in WWE games been trashed since 2K22. Um, they're not even trying to fix it. It seems whenever I don't play, but when I watch other people play, I personally don't necessarily see the difference in anything. I don't see it. So when people are like, "Well, I'm waiting for the game next year," I'm like, "What's wrong with this? This is exactly what they're going to do in the next one." And just put someone new on the cover. That's
Yeah, it's
it.
just it's basically a different roster.
That's all they're gonna do. Oh, my battery died, but I'm still here. My lips were sealed when GM said hush. I started watching in 2010, and even I don't care. LOL. I'll watch when Stephanie retires, but hopefully she's in AEW by that point. Oh, y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Cena won't be opening. He's the main event. He just said that at Pat McAfee's show. So who was saying that he was opening? Didn't they? Somebody said this. I don't know. Somebody said it. But I guess it's better off that they do the main event. Y'all can find something else to do before that match come on. So there's that. He said, "Left my ass off. I just got notification from Triller Ab AEW Collision episode. Winter is coming. Starts in less than 30 minutes." Yes, it did come on, but for those in Europe, has to wait to watch it later instead of when it was on while they were in Europe, which is insane. That's normal if TKO increase wrestling tickets. The whole industry will have to up their prices. I don't think they have to follow that. The independent promotions are not going to be able to keep up by doing that. That's for sure.
Nope.
Tony Khan, AEW, Tony Khan was saying the other day that, he was happy that they were affordable for families. And that's the difference between them and WWE. So I don't know about seeing any ticket prices coming up soon. But for the price, them adding VIP packages to their shows did make it go up this year. But I did see for the tickets that I bought for Collision, they had options for front row where you don't have to be VIP, so those tickets are cheaper. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let's see. Triller said, "Fuck them Europeans." I guess. Oh my god, that's
Yep.
horrible. That's horrible. I said, "No, I mean, wasn't Winter is Coming where Babes of Wrath one?" Winter is Coming is both Dynamite and a Collision. So, it's two. So we just had the Collision. Winter is Coming. Then on Wednesday we had the Dynamite. Two, 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 two. Ballet says, "Don't forget Jennifer." Uh huh. LOL. Okay, that's funny. Don't forget that. I know they said that. I know they said that. Jennifer Hudson, after winning American Idol and doing the Dream Girls and all that stuff, yeah, they wanted her there. They wanted her there. I don't know why, but Anthony Bowens always gave me David Otunga
I could I
vibes.
can see it, but that looks wise,
Well,
that's about where it stops.
look wise, I don't even remember how David was in the ring. I would have to look at a match because I can't
Yeah, I
tell you.
can't.
I couldn't
The
tell you.
very few things I've seen him, I can't tell you.
I couldn't tell you how he was in the ring, but look wise, yeah, I see it. I see it. Alex Riley was with the Miz. Yes, was with the Miz. Alex Riley. Yes, that's him. That's the one.
Yep.
That's the
Nope.
one.
Yep. I don't know any of this guy.
That's the one. They said that he signed a NDA with WWE to never talk about what happened between him and John Cena. That's what they said. So who knows if that's true? I don't know. Cho said anyone else find it weird NBC would have had Cena's last match on TV, but instead told TKO WWE to fuck off. Oh, they did? Well, that's not weird to me. No.
Mm-mm.
Fletcher said I'd tell WWE to fuck off in 2025 also. Yes. Cena, I can believe shit on Alex. I could believe that. I could believe it. Alex Riley was basically Nick Nemet's brother, but better looking. He was great. He was great in the ring, and I think he had potential to be a star. But it seemed like he got into the hairs of the wrong people, and that held him back. And John Cena, we've all heard it for many years, not just Cena, but like if you are somehow getting into it with the top people, a snap of a finger will get your ass out the way with no problem. And John Cena is definitely one of those guys for sure. We've seen him do it on screen, literally burying people on screen. So it's not unbelievable that something backstage would happen and that would be the case. Yes, John Cena was a prick on Total Divas. GM, did you see Total Divas?
I saw clips of it. Yeah, I saw how much of a prick he could be.
That was the heel turn that y'all wanted. He gave it to y'all in the Total Divas show. He did. He was tripping about Nikki putting a glass of champagne on the counter, the new marble counters. He didn't want to get no rings on the counter. And I said, "Yo, you know how rich you got to be complaining about that?" When she wanted to have her little purse in the closet, he was getting upset. Oh, I don't want you bringing things to the house that's gonna make you feel like you moved in. Can you believe that?
Mhm.
Now there's men like that. They will tell you every time you leave, make sure you gather all your things because I don't want you to think that you just moved on in. And that was the case. That was the case. He was a total dick on that show. He really was. He really was. And y'all still love him anyway. Dolph was pretty hot, and that's coming from a lesbian. I think nah, well, he was better looking at some point. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
He is a handsome man. He's not for me, but he's a handsome
Mm-hmm.
man. I won't deny that.
Yeah, yeah, not as you know who I used to have a crush on that was over there. Don't throw your tomatoes at me. Ethan Carter.
Oh, you see through it. Yeah, I could see it. I
He
can
he
see
was he was cuter when he was younger. Yeah,
yeah.
he was. Mm-hmm.
I could see
I
it.
don't know what happened, but he was cuter. He
He went nuts.
Oh God, yeah, he didn't get better looking. No, Cena was Vince Golden Boy. If he treated Lesnar the way he treated, y'all think he would have had would be a wild thought to think he did the same with Cena. Just saying. Um, that is possible. Whoever the company want to protect, they'll protect. John Cena will definitely be that guy for sure. Now, this is not me saying anything happened because honestly, I wasn't there and I don't know. But people have their stories about certain wrestlers. So yeah. I heard Becky Lynch is doing a Trump parody gimmick now.
Yeah, yeah, she's kinda taking notes from Trump, like, um, gaslighting all of us and stuff like that.
Hmm. David Finley, I heard TNA is hiring.
Nah, nah, nobody wants to go to TNA right now.
No, no, no. After what I did to Mike Santana too. David, stay in New Japan. Stay in New Japan and let's see what we can do. At least for another year and then go from there. If the Death Riders turn on Bonks, who could be the new leader? I would say leader who? Let me see.
I say
Gabe Kidd.
Marina. Fucking Marina. Make her
Gabe
do it.
Kidd. No, no, no. We're busy with Gabe in New Japan. We're busy. We're busy. There's no way. War Raiders, Dog Raiders, Swiss Raiders. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. That's something else. They're calling themselves War Blasters right now. Gabe and Suji.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you should see my face when I heard it the first time. I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Um, I don't know. I don't know. And Drilla and Shingo are calling themselves the War Dragons. So it's okay. It's okay.
That's not
That's
bad.
all. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Can Levesque let Montez go? I need Kevin Knight versus Montez. We'll keep the door slightly open, slightly, for Montez. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. Roman and Momoa picture. I seen it. I thought Roman was just taking a picture with his double. Do they look alike in a picture?
Not in the
I gotta
picture.
see.
Like, I think because he's been playing Blanca, his hair, like Momoa's hair, is lighter. Um, but yeah, I mean, I didn't think they looked that much alike in the
Were they in
picture.
character, or this is them
No,
not in
no, they were
character?
not in character. They were just like in like street clothes on set, I think. Hold on.
I can see.
I can get the picture.
He's single though, right? They said he left that lady.
Ooh, Momoa?
Yeah, they said he left her.
Which lady?
Um, he was dating a white girl after the
Yeah.
divorce.
Oh, he left her? Okay, I didn't
That's
know
what they
that. I know
said.
he was, he was dating Lenny Kravitz's kid, like, he was married to her first, I think.
No, it was hold on,
Or
he was
oh,
with
the what
Lisa.
oh, okay.
Lisa, the
Yeah.
mom.
Oh, the mom, okay. Here,
The
this is
mom.
this is the picture. They do not look alike. And also he's wearing glasses, so
All right, all right. I think he was with the mom, but whatever. He left her. Oh, I see the picture. They
yeah,
they
it's
don't
beard,
no.
tattoos, everybody looks alike.
No, whoever said that they look like twins or something. They don't. They don't. Um, yeah, they don't look alike. I don't think they look alike. No, people drooling over Cena last match like watching a porno because they ain't getting none. Well, there's a lot of y'all wrestling fans that aren't, and sadly, I'm one of them. Um, that's neither here or there. But yes, that is true. That is true. The difference between Jimmy and Jay, that's easy. Big Jim, don't botch. Fletcher! Oh my god. I was talking about the looks. Damn. You guys are harsh. Really harsh. He said, I'm gonna watch Cena's match with a glass of wine and crying like a kid. Aw. Botch one day ish. Oh people we like people within reason and with from a distance. Yes, that's true. WWE talent comes along and gets injured in their first AEW gauntlet match. Poor talent can't take it, not on the same level. Hope he I know he's not talking about Bobby, but Bobby had quite a few matches before that. And there was a whole bunch of people in the gauntlet match, whatever. Maybe things got, you know what? I didn't even like that match. I didn't even like it. Watching Cena's last match is like watching a TV show only had one season. I just love Tati and GM's reactions to our wild Yes, yes, because you guys, we're just reading. This has nothing to do with,
Yep.
with our opinions and how we feel about things. We're just reading, just reading. 10 minutes for collision to start for me. Left my ass out. Don't spoil. Our lips are sealed. We're not gonna
Yep.
say
We're not
nothing.
gonna say anything. No.
Watching Cena's last match is like watching a 60-year-old stripper. Nick Nemeth was trying to get Nikki back from Cena. Oh yes! Oh my God! Jen, did you look? You gotta look at the clips if you didn't see it. Nick Nemeth was drooling all over Nikki Bella for what reason I don't know. But even at some point, I got invested enough to just say, Nikki, leave John and just go for fucking Nick. And you know what, Nick? I think he would have cheated on her or some shit like that. But you know, at least at the time, she wasn't gonna have to be fooling around with John Cena. John Cena wasn't giving her anything. He basically was like, it's kind of a situation where it's like, oh, you know, I don't mind having a girl for company, but I'm not gonna commit to you. She was literally everything that she wanted. She was willing to throw those things away for him, just to be with him.
Yeah, ladies, don't sell yourself short ever.
Right, don't. If you want something and that man is not going to give it to you, leave him. You can fuck him, but leave him. He's not going to give you the children. He doesn't want to give you any commitment, nothing. And then John Cena turned around and married somebody else. That's the thing too. I think he didn't want her. That's what it was. I think he didn't want her. So that's how they played out. And maybe she could have gotten with Nick Nemeth, but then again, Nick dodged a bullet too. You see what happened with Nikki. Nikki over here taking all these bookings because she has to pay child support and alimony. So um domestic violence and everything else going on. So probably dodge a bullet anyway. Tia said I don't like Nikki, so yeah, keep your ish at home. Nikki was a cheerleader, lol. Still, Nikki deserved better. I mean, at the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the time, she could have gone for someone else. You know, part of it too, I think, is because it was John Cena. John Cena, the cash cow of the company. I'm not saying he's ugly. He's not ugly, but he's not the cutest guy out there. He got a banging body, all these championships and all that shit. Maybe I would have been smitten with him too, but at some point, like if I'm trying to settle down with somebody, it wouldn't have been John Cena because he wasn't giving her the time of the day anyway. And another thing too, she saw what Brie had with Danielson. That too, she saw what she had with Danielson and she was jealous. And she was just like, nah, how my twin sister having everything that I want? Not necessarily everything that she want, but she's happy. She got a good man. And, you know, they seem to be like the perfect couple.
Yeah, they seem to be great together.
Yeah. And that's what she wanted. A lot of siblings, especially twins, have this type of relationship with their twin when the other one is more successful at other things than them. So that's something. That's something. So I don't know. Deserved a better man, and her brother is trash too. I don't care about her. Who brother? Who brother? Nikki and them, they got a brother? I didn't know they had a brother. I don't remember that. Oh no, never mind. Y'all remember their mom was with John Laurinaitis.
Yeah.
I
And
told
their
her I
and their
told her leave
her
that
and their
man.
mom was sick, and she did all that shit.
All that shit. All that shit. And when everything came out the bag last year, um she left him right when the news dropped last year. So I don't know what's going on with that whole lawsuit or whatever. I'll never forget it because they dropped it like Royal Rumble weekend last year. Was it last year or was it this year? One of them, I don't remember. And people was upset because it was like, why can't they wait after the Royal Rumble to announce this? I was like, what we need to wait for? What do we need to wait for? People out here committing crimes and shit. We have to wait till pay per view was over to announce it? No way. No way. Expose them. Whoever it is, expose them. I think that was this year, wasn't it? No clue. No clue. It might have been last year. I don't know. You can look, but you can't touch. Vince, you sure? Oh my God. Fletcher. let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Y'all gonna get me canceled. Y'all gonna get me canceled. Fletcher said, "Safe rest, everyone. See ya, motherfuckers." Yes.
See you, man.
Cena talked to Nikki like she wasn't shit, but a jump off. Jay Miller, yeah, he was rude to her. He really was. But that's the thing too. Like I always tell people, like, yes, you like somebody as a character, and sometimes even as a person, they seem to come off like a good person. Like John Cena doing all this Make a Wish stuff or whatever, and to you, you're thinking that, oh, that's great. That person must be a great person. But we really don't know these people in real life. We don't know how they truly are.
Nope.
And what I've been seeing with the David Otunga thing, like his comments are half people who believe him and the other half saying, well, you didn't make it far in your career, so you're jealous and that's why you're saying all these things right before his last match. But you don't know if he's telling the truth or not. I don't think it's all about jealousy. It could be, but those things that he said could have been true too. So I don't know. Now, there's no way Montez Ford is leaving his wife in WWE. Bianca probably got one foot out the door at this point. She definitely got one finger out the door. I know that. I don't know what's going on with that. I can see them where I can see wherever one is, the other would be as well. I don't. I would not be surprised if they're not happy over there. I would not be surprised about that one bit. Not one bit. Botch Breaker, Yeet Man, Yeeter's Circle, Incoming, Jericho, Usos, and Ethan Page. Maybe Santana in one group? Hell no.
Nope.
Like I said, Jericho, y'all can have him. If Jericho needs a ride to whatever promotion, I will take him personally. Personally. Nikki was passed around. Well,
Mm,
she ain't the only one. She ain't the only one. I'm pretty sure a lot of girls were. If they, especially if they're looking for the fame, I'm pretty sure that would be the case. Said yeah, this dude Cena is a menace. Nikki took all of John's shit because of the money and the lifestyle that he could have brought to her. That is true. The lifestyle too. All
yep.
them cars this man had, the fucking big ass houses and shit. Like he had everything that a girl like Nikki would want. Whatever she was getting paid to do the reality show and to be in WWE, obviously is a huge difference from whatever John was making. And then you're gonna assume that if my man got all this money, all these things, that this is also mine too. And John Cena said, "Get your cup off my counter." Horrible, horrible. Jubilee said, "I've always liked Brie better than see her botch like Jay Uso." Oh my god, I thought this was a compliment. I thought we was complimenting her. I've always preferred Bree's vibe. I never thought she was a great wrestler either, and low key jealous about her getting Danielson. But it is what it is.
Yep.
But something about her seemed to be more authentic, and then Nikki gave that vibe of you know kind of, I don't want to say money hungry, but more materialistic and things like that. So a different vibe, a different vibe. Brie was always my favorite. Bella, not even close. Yeah, they're so different, really different. You ever listen to their podcast, Jim?
I've never listened to their podcast.
I've heard some snippets, and they got to be Danielson on there for me to pop in to hear something. They got back into doing it, and I really did feel like, sorry to hear about your little troubles, Nikki, and your child support and all that shit. You played a role into that, they brought the podcast and all that shit back so that they can make more money and all that stuff, and she's doing all that to pay her husband or ex-husband a lot of money. The child support thing is ridiculous, though. The amount that they're expecting, and then the alimony and all that stuff. Apparently,
Mm.
she obviously made more money than the
Yeah.
guy's a dancer. You seen him, right?
Yeah, I seen them.
Yeah, a dancer. He was on Dancing with the Stars. Did they meet through that or something like that? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Something like that. So that's pretty much where all that went. But yes, John Cena. I believe that one of the reasons why Cena is leaving is because Vince is no longer in charge. That's not far fetched. That's not far fetched. I can see that being the reason too. But then again, he has an opportunity to do other things like doing movies and TV shows and stuff, which I guess he's been successful at. You said his show was good. Um, so that makes sense. I can see that being the case. I listen to Nikki. Oh, I can't listen to Nikki. She sounds like a Valley girl. Yeah, she does. Aren't they from over there though?
I think they're from California. I'll double check.
I think they might be. But even if they sounded like that,
Yeah,
even if they did.
they're from San Diego.
Okay, San Diego. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Even though that is the case, her personality was different from Brie, and if you're into that down to earth type of girl, then Brie, and then Nikki, gave off a different vibe that a lot of people didn't care for. Why Brock leaving next year? I heard
Mm.
he does. I don't think he really has that much to offer at this point. We're at the look. I think when it comes to wrestling, there should be a huge focus on trying to bring up these younger talent. If y'all gonna keep sticking with these veterans, especially the ones that don't have that much to offer, then just like people are not gonna be as interested. They're not. If having Brock Lesnar being your top guy in 2026, we have a problem. We have a problem. People are not gonna care for that. And then when all this other stuff from the lawsuit, that lawsuit's still going on, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
More details will come out on that,
There, yeah,
and
the Brock's, yeah, there's,
more details will come
allegations.
out. Yeah, more details will come out on that, and that could ruin whatever potential last run that he has if he is leaving next year. So Janelle, people, and everything, y'all need to get to it. Y'all need to get to it. I don't know who the judge is and all them people, but they need to get to it because WWE, at some point we love them, but there's a lot of evil people over there, and justice will prevail, right, GM?
So, hopefully, being an atheist, I kinda genuinely hope there's a hell sometimes
Hmm.
because, people like them will be in it,
I
and
agree.
even if I'm in it, they'll be in the lower levels, so that'll give me some comfort.
Oh God, could you imagine ending up wherever Vince McMahon and Linda McMahon are at?
Oh my
Hell
god.
no.
Yeah.
They hey,
I
they got it. They gotta be tears. They gotta be tears in
I
hell.
I'd be happy. I'd be fine in purgatory. I could just drift around. If I hear that Vince is like into like the 7th or 8th level, I'm just like, cool. I'm happy.
Oh my God, Mr. PP Lesnar, ballet. My God,
Yeah. If you Valentina, if you like do like a find a short summary of the Janelle Grant lawsuit, then there's some stuff. Don't
they
read the
got
whole lawsuit. Yeah. Don't
somebody. Got to give the cliff notes. Somebody.
Don't yeah, somebody has to have the clip for it. I read, like, part of it, and it kinda made me sick. So,
It is really sickening,
it's very
and
sick.
that's the thing too, because like when I was watching about uh the one about the Ring Boy scandal, since they got the updates yesterday, you know, this is not stuff I think that people should just kind of like just throw it aside and be like, well, it's not important because it happened a long time ago. Like this is so important. It's so important to take these type of things seriously. If your daughter came up to you, if your mother came up to you and said 20 years ago somebody did this to me, you're gonna tell your mother or your daughter, your sister, or whoever it is, well, that was 20 years ago, get over it. You would never say that. So because you like a company that it's okay for them to have done this and swept this under the rug, this is the type of things that plays a ripple effect into somebody's life forever. If you have never gone through any type of sexual assault or domestic violence or anything like that, you're not going to know what we're talking about. And you don't even have to go through that to understand how severe that can be for someone to experience. So it's insane. It's insane. So we're moving on with the trial. I think the next court date they said was January January 15, or I think it's a 15. No, January 12th, my bad. January 12th is the next court date. Linda McMahon, TKO people over there sitting there trying to sweep this whole thing under the rug, but they only got one of the men to remove themselves from the case. So now we got seven other people who are still in it. I don't know if they're gonna stick through it the entire time. And for men too, men, I don't care how old you are. Don't feel ashamed. If something like this happened to you, you can speak up to. You can speak up to. Really big man with all that money. TKO with all that money probably trying to buy these men to keep quiet. That's what's
Mhm.
happening. They
I
got
mean, that's
whoever it was number they said what was it? So everybody's is a number. So there was a number of 1 through 8, and whoever was number 7, they got him out. They
yeah.
paid him, I'm sure.
They did it with the one that, committed suicide, I think was it 2023 or 2020? Like, the main guy. Like, so, I don't know if you know what they did with him. So, when he first told his brother about it, they moved on to, like, file against WWE, and Vince took the guy who was, one the main ring boy aside,
Mhm.
and, because all that guy wanted to do was work in wrestling. So Vince preyed on that. Vince told him, "Look, I was sexually assaulted when I was younger too. I know what you're going through. I can offer you a job after you complete your schooling. We will pay for your school if you keep up your grades." Obviously, because of the kind of upbringing he had, he didn't do very well in school, and WWE did not follow through with the schooling because,
And then let him go. Wait a minute. When you said that, basically trying to relate with him saying that it happened to him too, he was admitting about Pat.
So Vince McMahon said when he was younger, because he took the guy aside and said, "When I was younger in my life, I was assaulted as well," trying to
Mhm.
relate to him on that level. So this is kind of a workaround because he wanted the brother and the lawyer were trying to help this guy get a settlement out of WWE,
Mhm.
but Vince schemed and used his, and I put in these quotes because we don't Vince lies all the fucking time, so we don't know what's true or not.
Right.
Vince basically related to him or pretended to relate to him and got him to say do a settlement to like be like, "I'll get you a job once you finish school." So he
Right,
manipulated
but
him.
he knew it was his company, somebody from the company though, by saying that. Is that what he's saying?
Well, Vince was saying that he's just relating life experiences with this
No, no,
kid.
no, I know. But so you're saying that he said to Vince that something happened to him at his
Yeah.
company, and then
Yes.
Vince said, "Oh, I can relate because something happened to me too. So let me send your
Yes.
ass to school."
Yes. So yeah,
That's
basically.
horrible.
Yeah, basically. And the main
What?
guy, did not, went into a deep depression after he could not keep up his grades, and eventually
Oh
he
my god.
he committed suicide. So yeah, that was I assume he
No,
would probably be in this suit too. Well, he couldn't because they settled it, meaning, schooling, but
that is horrible.
he's
That is
he's
horrible.
he's Vince is a monster.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I tell people this all the time. I say, people who have done good things also do shitty things
Oh,
too. You know,
100%.
that
Gandhi
doesn't
slept
that doesn't
yeah,
make them, more of a good person because they did something good for you, you know?
yeah, like, Gandhi slept naked next to his niece to prove he would not get sexually aroused. Martin Luther
What?
King had prostitutes. Anyways,
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, good people do bad things, bad people do good things and worse things.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Like what Cena was saying the other day about Vince. Vince changed his life obviously by giving him the opportunities, and he has the life that he has now because of the opportunities, the chances that Vince had took on him. And a lot of other wrestlers say the same thing too, where it's like, I don't want to bite the hands that fed me, But at the same time, it's just like, so does that make them right for the things that they've done because they've done right by you and not someone like what's that girl that worked at AEW who said, "Oh, Vince never raped me." Remember her?
Yeah, I
The
remember
lady,
her.
she was wilding like 2 weeks ago on social media. So she was like, "Well, Vince was good for me. He never raped me though." And I was like, "Okay, so not you, but the other girls and whoever else was involved." And you're sitting here saying this shit. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. I don't know. Look, if you like WWE, that's fine. It's not even really a problem with that. But y'all gotta also acknowledge where they're wrong. And stop throwing things under the rug. Like it just because you like them as an entertainment company, don't mean that they're not a shitty company. TKO literally was sitting over there in the courtroom trying to sweep this whole thing under the rug.
Mhm.
TKO just got involved. So that just goes to show you that they yes they got WWE, but they also inherited their problem too, which are whatever court dwellings that are going on right now. So they're gonna find out. And the Saudis, when they realize that it's probably not worth putting our money in, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Thing is, even if convicted, as long as Trump is president, he'll most likely pardon. That's another thing too.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
I mean, yeah.
They're good friends.
That is fucking horrible. Now that you throw that out there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they're good friends.
Dude, I swear when Vince passes, I'm gonna be on Twitter celebrating harder than I did Hogan. You know how many people I did a video talking about that and people were upset that I didn't offer my condolences. For what? For what? Let me tell you something. I if I don't care to offer my condolences, I'm just not going to do it. I said that I feel like even if you liked Hogan and he got you into wrestling or whatever the hell, I think that's okay for people to enjoy those things about that person. But at the same time, don't pick and choose what you want to acknowledge because this person was also a shitty person as well. So you're telling people and y'all can even go back to that video. Look at the comments. I didn't delete anything to see all those racist motherfuckers that was on the comments talking about, oh, who cares if he said nigga? Who cares if he said what he said about the boyfriend again? Whatever. Like people didn't care. There was like, who cares if he did that? Oh, look at what he did at WrestleMania 3. Look at what he did. I'm like, no, who cares? So what he did at WrestleMania, what he did for wrestling is enough for people to say, yes, he did shitty things and we should forget about it because of what he did in the ring. He wasn't even a good wrestler. There's just no way. I don't think people should be able to tell people how to feel about things like this. You know, there's just no way. This is Hulk Hogan who literally kept other wrestlers from putting food on their tables. This guy was a fucking menace. And y'all sitting over here in my comments talking about why aren't you offering condolences? If you love wrestling, you should be offering. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's just no way. There's no way. But they already fed, and Cena and Orton are legends, but shouldn't still be offending Vince. Well, that is look. If I feel like for those of y'all who do defend him, maybe do that in quiet, like behind
Yeah,
closed
don't
doors.
don't
Yeah,
do it in public.
yeah, don't do it in public because people are going to be looking at y'all differently too when y'all do that publicly. How you really can't excuse these things, you know. I kind of hope Saudi buys WWE so my favorite women there can leave. I thought this comment was going somewhere else. Did you see Cardi B in what was it, Saudi Arabia or Dubai or something yesterday?
I did not. I know Nicki Minaj has been going on a fucking tangent.
Cardi B had a hijab on
Oh,
and
jeez.
somewhat sort of kind of modest but
Cardi,
not
you should be the
really.
last person.
How they inviting people like this to fucking Saudi Arabia and shit?
It's the propaganda machine doing its work.
Their lyrics are not like they're like what are they gonna go on stage and say that's okay. I don't know. I don't know. I know when Hogan died, I got on 2K25 and did Oba and Jade and Javon 3-on-1 beating Hogan's ass. Well, The fuck? Oh my god. Anyway, I did see a lot of people doing things like that. Like they had like a whole bunch of black wrestlers getting in the ring with Hogan or whatever on 2K. So yeah, in a way it was funny, but no, no, I'm not that type of person. I like Hogan. It's okay to acknowledge the positive things that he's done in wrestling, but if blacks, or even you don't even have to be black to say like his comments were absolutely inappropriate. Y'all not gonna sit here and convince me to change my mind about it. And that's one thing, like on my platform, I'm always gonna advocate for black issues, because like in this space of wrestling, there's too many people who are comfortable with saying black people need to get over however they feel about being black in this business. And people who are black do get, treated a certain type of way. And it's not just blacks, women gets treated a certain type of way. This is why I speak about, women and wrestling as well, because if no one else talk about these things, no one else is going to do it. And I'm sorry if you white on the chat, but y'all got all these white people sitting at these tables making decisions, booking and everything, and they cannot see the perspective from a person of color. They cannot see that. So this is why fans, I feel like they should be, having platforms like this to talk about issues, because it's really important to get those issues out there, and hopefully something will change. So Hulk Hogan, thank you for whatever you did, but you was a piece of shit. Oh well. Even as Hulk Hogan is was a piece of shit, Terry and Hulk is one and the same. That's another thing too. A lot of y'all can't separate the person from the character, and sometimes the person is the damn character, and vice versa. And that's just how it is. Racism in wrestling. I generally think most of WWE wrestling fans lack a human. What is that? Decency. That is true. That is true. I always feel like, especially within the U.S., a lot of fans are white, but they don't see it in any other way other than that. Hey, they're just booking it this way, just to book it this way. Sorry if your favorite black guy is not top. Montez Ford.
He should be like, my God, how long have we been bitching about he should be a single star?
Years. Years. If Montez Ford was doing the same thing, let's just picture the same exact thing as Jay Uso, y'all would have called this man ghetto. Y'all would have said that he's from the fucking streets and he a nigga and all that stuff. Y'all would have said that. But because it's Jay Uso, this is okay. This is entertaining. I'm buying the shirt. I'm buying the glasses and all that shit. That's okay. This is why I keep saying, like, if somebody's doing the same thing, like y'all was talking about Jade and Maxine. Let's say they're both at the same level, but because Jade is black, she's gonna get more flack for it, and that's just the truth. That's just the truth. Y'all just that's how they see it. That's how they see it, and no one can convince me otherwise. Like I'm 100% sure. Yes, Cardi was over there. If it wasn't Dubai, then Saudi Arabia. I don't know how y'all got. There was somebody else that was there too. So they were dressing like decently according to their standards, but the lyrics of their songs are just like, how are y'all got these things playing? I don't. It's weird. It's weird. Belly says beyond ridiculous. Yes. There's then there's that clip of HBK dancing on a casket. People were posting HBK dancing on the cat. Oh my god. Black people, other minorities, women, LGBT, we all get treated like absolutely. When they did the when they said it was getting rid of the DEI thing, they wasn't playing. They wasn't playing. They said, we're not celebrating none of y'all gays and lesbians up in here. We're not celebrating no Black History Month or whatever month is going on. They really meant that. So they removed all that stuff. I think it was this year. Yeah, I think like shortly after Trump got into office is when they removed all that stuff.
Mhm.
And they meant that. They absolutely meant that. And that's why I hate when people are saying, well, the whole DEI thing was created for you guys who are different. What do you mean you guys? Like this type of shit is crazy. When y'all was crying about where's our Black History Month shirts, they said what shirts? Y'all ain't getting no damn Black History Month WWE shirts. They did that last year though, but this year they didn't give it to y'all. And forget being LGBT. Hell nah. Who over there is LGBT anyway? Ain't nobody over there. Shayna Baszler, right?
Yeah, Shayna.
But they put her on commentary, didn't they?
Mm.
Well, look, if you fit in any of those black, any other minority, if you're a woman, LGBT, consider another promotion if you can. Elizabeth was like the only woman with class until Bischoff turned her into a slut. Well,
Eh.
this is true. This is true. If the right person get a hold of you, um, it's trouble. This is true. This is very true. Montez should already be three-time IC champ and going for the world title. But I believe this. I believe this. I don't. The talent is there. The
Yep.
talent is there. I know some of y'all saying the last straw is whatever they do with Obafemi, which is kind of true. We'll see where it's going. Even though y'all are saying that like Obafemi is like a favorite of the Undertaker, so they'll push him to the moon. And I'm side eyeing it because I don't know if that's gonna mean anything at this point. I'm not sure. I celebrate Black History during Juneteenth. They didn't even bring up Juneteenth either. They
Nope.
don't care. And y'all saw what y'all president did. They removed Juneteenth and what was the other one? Juneteenth and Martin Luther King Day from the national parks for the free days or whatever. And they added Trump's birthday, which also happened to be Flag Day. What? I didn't even know there was a Flag Day in America. I didn't even know that. I thought I was just fucking July 4th. And so now all of a sudden we got Trump birthday as some type of well, obviously not really a federal holiday, but it just happened to fall on a holiday. Who's celebrating that? Who's celebrating that? If WWE mentions Trump birthday, some shit like that, then y'all know these motherfuckers are racist. These motherfuckers are racist. And don't look at it as in, but they got black people on their roster. Do you know how long in entertainment aspect white people has used blacks as entertainment? If you can make them money, that's good enough for them. And that's it. That's it. We hardly benefit from DEI, only 3%. Right. It's a small percent of people, but this is also a way for the company to say, we don't have to, I guess you could say, acknowledge our personal feelings. Because we know how y'all feel, especially you Trump supporters. Not all of y'all, because I can be real and say not all the Trump supporters are like that, but a lot of y'all are like that. But y'all have those feelings about people who are just not like you. And that's true. And low key, this whole thing with Trump being in office has also exposed black people too, who are, Trump supporters who also don't necessarily support blacks either. And I'm not shocked or surprised or anything, but it's eye opening. It's eye opening to see that some of y'all are, if you want to support Trump, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. Honestly, I don't care who y'all support. But then when y'all start putting out these ideologies, especially if you're a black man, talking about other black men and women, the things that I'm hearing these people saying right now, y'all know Jasmine Crockett?
Yep.
The black men who are sitting up on social media talking about this lady is insane. Y'all got black mothers, y'all got black daughters, and y'all sitting over here talking about these women who's trying to make things better for other blacks in this country. Uh-uh. It's insane. It's insane. Dakota, Tegan, Sonia,
Oh yeah,
Shayna.
Dakota Tegan.
Dakota,
Yep.
she is?
Yep. Dakota's bi, I think.
When they announced this?
It was a while back. I think I saw a picture with somebody. I forget,
But
or she said
Sonia
some.
not over there anymore, right?
No,
She's
I
still
don't.
over there.
I don't. I'll take a look.
Sonia, Dakota,
I
that
think
I
she
did not know.
left, but
Hold on, Dakota gone too.
Dakota's also gone. Yeah.
Hold on, Shayna's the only one who over there. And God forbid you a man that's in the LGBT. in WWE. I don't think they have any of those. At least openly no.
Yeah, she was released. She did not renew her contract on in February, and in a interview with CVV, she announced her retirement in July.
Who retired?
Sonia.
Oh. Oh well.
Well, given to everything that's happened
Mm.
to her, I don't blame her.
Yeah, she went through a lot.
Yep,
She
I
went through a
don't blame
lot.
her to leave this fucking business. I would too.
I don't know what she's into now. But no. I think Shayna might be the only one over there. Probably everybody else, they gone. They gone. I think. More white women suffered when DEI ended. Well, there's another thing too that did affect them as well.
I mean, we had to explain to our friend who's Floridian now, that DEI applies to her as well because it's also like a gender thing.
Yeah, I
But
don't think people truly understand what it is. I think there's a narrative behind it, where people feel like it only can affect certain people and not the other. And this is one of those things where when you have the wrong person preaching about things and putting the wrong information out there, and you're not going out there on your own to figure out what something is, then you don't know what it is. So it does affect women. It does. So they'll find out sooner or later. I can't wait to get to Canada fast enough. Canada, is it better over there?
I mean, so from what my friend says, he's a grad student in Montreal. Yeah, I mean, it's better, but there is a conservative wave currently. But
Hmm.
still better. At least you have healthcare.
Ooh, the things I'm hearing about Japan too. That's another thing. That's another thing. Since that lady got over there, um, it's very interesting. Shayna still does stuff for WWE backstage. Ballet says since the plantation, absolutely. Blacks have always been an entertainment for y'all, and it doesn't necessarily matter. Well, at this point, they got to pay you. At some point in time, they didn't, but in situations like this, they will keep you around if you're making the money for them, but you can easily be replaced. If they don't want a black man to do something, they'll give it to another man, and that's just it. Jey Uso. Belly says, sorry, Jasmine Crockett is a no for me. That's okay. That's
That's okay.
okay. I do not like black men sitting over here talking about other black women and putting them down for the way that they speak, their accents. Oh, she wearing a wig. Oh, the makeup, this, the eyeliner. Like, stay out of black women's business. You want to wear a wig? Wear a wig. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're Asian. You want to wear heavy makeup? Want to wear eyelashes that's curling to the back of your head? Do it. But for black men to sit there and add on to what black women get from everyone else is insane to me. Absolutely insane to me. So it don't even matter if you like her. That's fine. If you don't, that's fine. But to be berating black women, I don't fall for that. I don't like it at all. Remember Tony Khan had Sunny Kiss and Nyla Rose. What has been going on with that?
I don't know where Nyla is, other than I don't
Nyla
know
been
other
wrestling
players.
though.
Yeah, she's on in other places now. I don't know why he doesn't bring her.
That's
She's
the thing.
great.
Well,
She's funny. She's
Sunny,
hilarious.
yes. Hold on now. Probably the best feud that Athena has since she's been champion was the one with Nyla.
Yep. It
It
wasn't
was
even that
very fun.
long,
It wasn't long
but
either. No.
but it was hilarious. I love Nyla.
That is actually interesting. Now, I mean, now like Tony Khan and them, from a political standpoint, I don't know where they fall. Honestly, it's not really my business. But we've seen other wrestlers within AEW not seeming to have a problem with voicing their opinions. Remember Brody had that abolished ice shirt. You
Yep.
think Tony Khan wasn't fucking with it? That Brody was just gonna walk out there like that? I don't think he would have.
No, and honestly, would you tell Brody no?
Hangman,
Brody would have respected that, but Brody is
right? I
yeah.
don't know. No, I don't think Tony Khan would allow that. Hangman did a whole fucking promo in Spanish just to let Trump know that we're not falling for any of this bullshit. And other things happened recently too, but
Yep.
I don't know where they stand or whatever. I really don't care. But I always felt like if somebody fell within being LGBT or black or whatever, that they might have better opportunities in
I
AEW.
think yeah, they
But
would.
yeah, but the whole
100%.
thing that with Nyla, I don't know because I don't think she's been on there for like a year, maybe something like that.
Mm.
Sunny Kiss, I don't know what happened to that. Sonny been gone. Anthony Bowens dropped to mid card. No, I'm just gonna tell it straight about Anthony Bowens. He's boring.
Yeah, he's kind of boring, honestly. I don't find him interesting.
He's boring. Now the acclaimed, I think the acclaimed got lucky because what they were doing was trendy. If you're doing trendy shit, you can get lucky and move up. That's what I think. I mean, that is my opinion, but not doesn't have to necessarily be true. So they were lucky to be able to get the tag titles and kind of be pushed up at the top of the tag division. But when you separate the two of them, you're realizing that yeah, Max Caster, he got that porn stash and he dropped a couple of bars here and there. But what does Anthony Bowens give y'all? I'm bored. I'm bored. Sonia has a podcast with her wife. Oh, okay. All right, didn't know about that. She still does some production and still wrestles on the side elsewhere. I mean, Shayna, I didn't think it was going to go that far for her anyway, but I'm not surprised. Shayna Baszler is gone from WWE 2. Um, if not, I'll try Mexico. Look, I've heard a lot of people say good things about Mexico. I recently watched a documentary of Haitians moving to Mexico. They got a Haitian community, and I was just like, you know what? Let me go check it out. It seems really really cool. So don't give in to whatever America's telling y'all about Mexico. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. They paint a picture for y'all to fear Mexicans. People who are coming through the borders illegally, majority of them are not even Mexicans. A lot of Mexicans don't want to leave Mexico. It's people from other countries that travel through Mexico to come through the borders, so whatever. But they try to paint this picture as like Mexicans or this and that or whatever. And I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Um, and while you at it, if you go to Mexico, Arena Mexico, where they be having most of the CMLL shows. I gotta go there one day, GM. I gotta go. I gotta go get my passport together and go out there and have. It's a fucking 5 hour flight, and I live in Texas. 5 hour flight, insane, insane. Shayna's doing indies now.
Okay.
I haven't heard of her doing anything, but as long as she's doing something. Germany, Valentina, what you know? It depends. It depends. Are they friendly, right?
Oh, they're super like they took on like the full guilt of the war
I
and like they're
well,
not like that anymore. Like they get like you can be like fined or jailed if you do like the hand salute
okay, so I guess it's gotten better. You know what I saw? There
because
was
they went full like, oh, this is our fucking fault. We're terrible people.
wasn't it not?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it
it not?
was. There 100% was.
I saw something about this lady. She said she was dating somebody online, and it happened to be a real person. She didn't get catfish, and she was talking about how he's really nice, and I can't wait to meet his family. And she's like, oh, he's from Argentina. GM, a German from Argentina.
Yeah, we know what happened.
We know what happened.
Yeah.
Your granddaddy was in office with Hitler
Yep.
and fled to Argentina. We know it. We know it.
There's this German comedian that goes around my feed once in a while. He married a Jewish girl,
Oh,
and a lot of his jokes are it's funny because they're dark.
really
They're
though, I'm
real
sure.
fucking dark.
GM, I was watching the one of the live streams we did, and when you said that Oscar was from Germany and Udo Ice was from Japan, I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it. I don't know. I don't know.
I do make those. So I used to have a boss. He was German and he was of German and Japanese heritage. He married an Italian woman.
German and Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, German. Think about it, Tati.
I'm
German,
thinking. I'm thinking.
Japanese, Italian. They had children. I called their
Italian.
yeah, I called their children the axis of evil.
Hell no.
I
Not
I joked around,
you said it to them?
not to them. I said to my
I'm about to
coworkers because they were because I didn't like my boss. My boss
I
was
was about to say, Jimmy, you got shown the door, didn't you?
nah, no, but my coworkers thought it was funny.
Holy shit. That is an interesting mix. It really is. It really is. I mean, I would say like from a political standpoint, looking back at 1945 and where things are now, it's different. It's different, but these type of things they have generational effects, you know? So it's interesting. Really interesting. Speaking of Canada, Brett Love Black,
Yes,
he does. He
he does.
does.
He does.
Oh my god, he does. That's why TK needed to keep Rampage on TV. We are able to see more wrestlers. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He should have kept it on. And even if he didn't, he could have used like Ring of Honor to be that platform to bring more people on. And in a way, it kind of does, but kind of doesn't at the same time. Kind of doesn't. Oh, I don't trust America. 2026 is gonna be interesting. We'll see. I love Mexican food. It's good. It's
It's very
good.
good. I love Mexican food.
Western Europe is good, minus the UK. They transphobic, really?
A lot of places are.
A lot of places are, but I never really heard anything specifically about the UK being that way. Honestly, I don't care what y'all doing. You could be trans, you can be gay. If it's not my thing to be those things, then it's not meant for me. I don't find a problem with people living their life that way. Honestly, look, I'm not religious, so I don't have any religious ideologies to make me feel a certain type of way on how people should live. But I just feel like people should just let people live how they want to live.
Yeah,
You
as long
know,
as they're not hurting anybody, then who the fuck
they're
cares?
not they're not hurting anybody. Then there's no problem with it. You got consenting adults doing their thing. Let them do their thing. You know, and that's where we go back to the whole thing with wrestling. I don't think who was it that was in WWE, they wasn't openly trans, but they transitioned after.
Gabby, I know who exactly who you're talking about because I
what,
see her pop on my feed sometimes. She
what
does
was
like
her
nutrition.
name?
I forget to like. She always shows like pictures of before she transitioned. I know
She
who
had she
exactly
had
who.
the dreads.
Yep, I know exactly who you're talking about. She shows up on my feed
and,
sometimes.
and I think was on NXT. Tyler Rex, there we go, Tyler Rex. I don't know if she was trans at the time, obviously not in a visual sense where you can see that, but um you know if that was the case while she was there, oh, they would have showed her the door.
Oh, 100%.
They would have showed her the door a long time ago. I don't think anybody who is openly trans can be in WWE. They're not going to
Nope.
say that to anybody.
Nope.
Wait a minute, they can't, right? Legally you can't say, well, the DEI thing.
Well, it's they'll get you for other reasons. They'll hide it.
Yeah, they'll get you for other reasons. Yes, that is true. So they probably won't say it. But there's gonna be something else for you not to be over there. So those type of situations, no. Which is why I am curious about what's going on with Nyla, because Nyla is literally wrestling
Mhm.
I've seen Nyla just a few weeks ago at a local show, so I don't know what's going on.
I mean, honestly, it could just be simply we don't have anything creative for you right now.
For Jam
I know. To
for
just
over a year?
yeah.
For over a year?
Yeah,
No, they had to be something. Nothing Ring of Honor. You got nothing? Come on, man. Come on. That's wild. Jay Billy said I have a special FBA live coming soon. I am not FBA. I never really listened to like what the ideologies are. So for those of you who don't know what FBA is foundationally Black Americans. So this is where your ancestors can be traced to be enslaved in the U.S. So like my history in terms of being Black is different from FBA. So my family, I'm first generation American. So when I learned about slavery and things like that, like I'm learning about it and going home to tell my family about this, and they're just like, "What the fuck?" They didn't know anything about this stuff, you know. So it's different when you come from different cultures because like in the Haitian cultures, they've been free from enslavement since 1804. You know, they won their own war to get the French the fuck out of the country. So it's different. So they haven't been enslaved for many many years. So hearing about slavery in America and also about the civil rights movements, my family had no clue what that was. So whenever I learned about these things at school, I go home and tell them about it, and they're just like, "What the hell was going on up in here?" And they came out here at the right time. At the right time, they came to America like late 80s. So that was after the whole civil rights movements. But yeah, they've experienced things like racism in the US and things like that. But back in Haiti, they didn't experience things like that. This is like fucking American thing. Well, not American. You can face that like if you're from a predominantly Black place, you're not going to experience that until you go to other countries and see how other cultures look at your race. So it's different. This They still have extreme right party in Germany that was on the news. Elon Musty attended. What?
Yeah, I saw
No.
that.
Elon said something the other day about being white. Some crazy shit he said.
Well,
Um, some crazy shit. He's not even what is he again?
he's South African.
He's South African, but like the white kind, like the
Yes,
like
the
we
white
we
kind.
came from. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Germany Argentina thing,
Yep.
something like that.
Like, his
Um,
I think it was, like, his great or great-great-grandfather, like, came from Canada because his they got ousted for, like, their fucking views, so they went to South Africa.
was his family from before that?
I think they were Canadian, I will double check.
I thought it was Danish. Is it Danish? One
Yeah,
of them up in the.
they had Canadian citizenship prior.
But where did they come from before that? I
I
think it
don't know.
was somewhere else. But whatever. So they went over there, and I've heard something about that whole family too.
Oh,
Um,
that family's fucked up.
that family. Oh my god. You see what happened when you give the wrong people money?
Mhm.
Do y'all see what happened? This is the thing. Yeah, Elon Musk over there, and y'all got no problem buying them ugly ass Teslas and everything, and putting more money in their pocket. So we'll see. He did say some foul shit the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was something about how us whites are not gonna take it in 2026, some shit like that, something of that nature. And I was like, what the fuck you mean by that? You see, they got Trump in office, and y'all loud and proud right now, loud and proud. Hold on, Jamie Lee. He said, "Oh, going back to wrestlers who Ag Hogan was
Oh, yeah,
horrible too.
he had bad movies.
Mr. Nanny, holy shit. Suburban Commando. Bay was in that movie for a couple of seconds, but Bay was in that movie too. and No Holds Barred. Yeah, No Holds Barred probably the better one out of everything that he's done. But Hulk Hogan was not good. It was not good.
Nope.
Belly said, "You're still our sister." Yes, absolutely. Tatia actually, it actually goes back before slavery, but come through. Everyone is invited to learn more about it. Sure, absolutely, absolutely. Um, we all got to stick together. We all got to stick together after everything that's been going on. Bruh, I gotta pick the right long term country. LOL. I'm leaning Mexico. Mexico's a great choice. His daddy's a weirdo. Yes, the daddy. And the things I've been hearing from the siblings. Oh my god. Even if the right person have money, they might get corrupted. That too.
100%. Like, I don't know what I'd do with that much power. No, I told you guys what I'd do if I had like unlimited money. I would build myself a mansion. I
Mm-hmm.
would like if I never had to work again, I'd build myself a mansion. And I love learning like how to do things. Like I taught myself a lot how to do a lot of arts and crafts. I would hire a person that's an expert in their field to live with me for like 6 months to a year. I would ask them, "What do you need?" I would buy everything for them, and I would have
Mm-hmm.
private classes until I got really good. I would pay them like $1,000,000. And it's like, "Teach me your craft, and then you can
Yes.
go home."
Don't forget the unlimited cat food.
Oh, yeah, unlimited cat food. I'd probably have a cat shelter too.
Yeah.
But But that's what I would do. I would just be like, "Hey, teach me shit." I would pick somebody that's really good at what they do, have them live with me for like 6 months to a year. I would pay for everything. I give them like $1,000,000 and I just say, "Teach me shit." That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I do. I don't
Yeah.
want power. I just wanna learn shit.
Well, that is true, but you don't even have to have money to have power. You can get power in other ways over people, you
Mhm.
know? A whole bunch of y'all know what that's about. Y'all dealing with all these broke men and y'all still let them get power over you. Unfortunately, I was one of them. But, you know, in terms of monetary means, if you have a lot of money, this is what I think that's what happened to Vince McMahon. Maybe Vince wasn't like that at all until he had the money. Then he had all these people working under him, making more money with this big ass company. And then you're at a point, a position where you can literally control everything that was going on within your company.
I I think he was always like that. So there is a podcast. I think it's called Behind the Bastard. So they pick the host is really good. He picks I think it's called Behind the Bastard. He picks a person in history who is a totally evil piece of shit. It could be someone
Hmm.
who's living, someone who's not living, and he does research on them. I think Vince was a 6-part uh, like a 6-episode podcast.
Six.
He has a lot of shit.
I I haven't heard much about him prior to working with his dad with the WWF. So I feel like well, I mean, if there's books or anything out there, I don't know. But from what I've heard, I haven't heard many. Now, when you talking about earlier about him relating to that guy, Vince has said that he was assaulted by his mother.
Mhm.
And I don't know if that's true or not. But unfortunately, is a cycle when it comes to things like this because those get abused. A lot of them end up being the one doing the same thing to other people.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily far fetched, but this guy lies so much.
No, no, and like in behind the bastards on the Vince McMahon episode. So what he does is he talks about the family like
Hmm.
prior to like the person being born and like what history he can get on that family. And then he talks about the person, their birth, where they're from, their parents, blah blah blah. And
Hmm.
then throughout their entire history, and he does goes through many books and articles. He does a really comprehensive 6-part episode of Vince
Well,
McMahon.
send me the link because I
I'll
wanna I
send you
wanna
I'll
hear
send
about
you
this.
let me see. I know they're on Spotify, so Behind the
It's
Bastard.
But
He does a very good job, and he has like another host on there
mhm,
that like knows wrestling. So he'll have a few people who who know about wrestling but might have not
mhm.
known like
And then
what.
his dad wasn't around,
No,
and
no, they go through all
the
that.
mom had a boyfriend that was being abusive, like, physically, not sexually.
He
But
actually had a second family.
who had a second family?
The stepdad, I
The
believe.
stepdad at the same time?
Maybe right before, but I think still married when got with Vince's mom. Vince's mom isn't a great woman either. She had been married a few times as well at that point. That's the 6-part episode. Um, I just linked to you. It's called Behind the Bastards if anybody is interested. So it's 6 parts. Each is about an hour to 2 hours long, and it
About one person?
about so they said this is the longest one they had to date back when I was listening to it.
If only you could see my face right now.
They talk about everything. They talk about like, how he's raised. They talked about the ring boys. They talked about the steroid scandal. They talked about when the about like there was a little thing about Jesse Ventura in there about they talk about everything.
But somebody who had, like, a rough upbringing don't have to turn out to be like that.
No, 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 no. But it comes up again and again that Vince is a constant liar. Like for example, like when he was in school, apparently there was like a Marine or Army base like nearby, and he claims in like the Playboy interview that they used to go rough them up, and then when his former classmates were interviewed, they were just like, yeah, he fucking never did that. He lied about that.
Lying about everything.
Yep, lied about
I mean, after
everything.
after what he's been able to accomplish with fucking WWE, why lie about anything? If you didn't really do much growing up, then you got successful when you got older.
Because he has an ego, and then if you listen to the podcast, it's that's very he has ego and he has pride.
Yeah, you saw the Vince McMahon documentary on Netflix. This guy, he's full of himself, and this is what happened. Not everybody who becomes successful are full of themselves. You can be successful and a down to earth person, but he realizes what he's done, or at least the good stuff. And to him, like, that's his biggest accomplishment. This man literally sat there on camera and said, if Shane wanted WWE, he was gonna have to kill me for it. I was like, yo, your son, your son, did your dad say that to you when you took the company? This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy.
But yeah,
Elon
if
Musty is the baby daddy. Oh, Elon Musk got a lot of kids.
oh yeah, he has several kids.
Y'all think Vince McMahon got more kids?
The rumor with Elon Musk is like he had surgery on his dick. It don't work right.
So
So
none
a
of the kids
lot.
are his.
So they were artificial. So they're IVF basically. And the
Oh,
rumor is that he chose his most of the kids to be male.
wait, his sperm though, right?
Yeah, his sperm.
His sperm, IVF. So wait a minute. Wait, so he's shooting blanks? What's going on?
So the rumor is it's not confirmed that he had a botched penis enlargement surgery.
Y'all doing that?
It's a surgery you can get.
Is that a successful thing?
I don't know. I heard I know about it, and then I listened to there's a firefighter I listened to. He talks about like EMT stories that he was a part of, and one of them involved a man with an implant, and
It exploded?
he didn't wait for the stitches to heal before he got busy.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I know.
I don't know what's going on. Um So he can't like impregnate someone like through penetration. So he has to do the IVF.
That's
And
that's that's the rumor. It's not confirmed. That's why he was so mad about Vivian. Vivian is his trans daughter.
that is true. He does. Every he has
He has
he
a lot of like male children. That's I've noticed that. He has
but
some.
he's not married to anybody.
No, he's not married.
The hell?
Yeah.
And you have all this money. That's like Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon over there. He's not even. This
Yeah,
guy's
but at
not even
least
a
you can do it
prize.
the regular way.
Was it Nick Cannon who said recently, "Oh, I'm gonna have to get all my kids to meet up"? I was like, "What? What do you mean you gotta get your kids to meet up? They don't know each other." I heard that Mariah's kids were basically saying like they only acknowledge them two as siblings and not the rest of them. I don't get it. I
People
even
are
if you
weird.
have right, but GM, if you had a lot of money, does that mean that you need to be having a lot of children with a lot of people?
No, I don't have that mentality. I hate children. I don't like kids.
No, I get you on that. I get you on that. But if you no, it doesn't make sense.
There's the spreading seed mentality,
You could do that
unfortunately.
with one person.
I know, but you know,
Who
there's
is having sex with Elon Musk?
uh,
There's no way.
I
There's
just,
no
I just
there's no
happy
way.
holidays.
Yes, happy holidays. Y'all coming in at the wrong
Yeah,
time.
sorry about the EMT story. I listened to it and he did visuals like he did like a reenactment, not of the actual like what it looked like when he like came to the door and like he witnessed the scene and was
What's
told about the scene.
so you know when they got an episode on him too, Elon?
Let me see if they have one on Elon. If
Because
they probably do. Um,
they all got an origin story. They all
yep.
do.
Elon.
That's insane. Has he ever been at one of the WWE shows before? Or am I thinking about somebody else?
I don't think so. Behind the bastard.
This is
He
this.
did. Oh, my favorite one he did was about the CEO of the Death Sub.
Who's that?
You remember the Titan sub that exploded went near the Titanic?
Them? Oh my
He did.
god!
He did an episode on that CEO.
I don't think there was a person alive who heard about them making a little own sub. They said they had a submarine control with a PlayStation controller,
Mhm.
whatever the fuck they said. Jim, who is doing that?
Um, people with money who think they know better than other people.
A PlayStation controller? Look, I'm not saying people should die, but if you thought you were going to be successful by reaching the Titanic and coming back, you got what you got. You got what you got. Valentina says, I would buy land in Mexico and all the wings I can eat. Oh. And
Uh,
yeah, you don't learn that kind of evil. LOL, Vince was born that way.
Yeah. I found part one of I don't like Elon Musk very much by the guys who do Behind the Bastards. So they
Part
probably
one.
go on to, yep, part one. And he lists the footnotes. He takes notes and he cites his sources. That's why I really
Mhm.
like this guy.
That is crazy. I want that you said that they interviewed people from Vince McMahon's like life.
So yeah, so in the play he cites several books. They cite the Playboy article he did. Um, Ringmaster is another book they cited. Who did a lot of research. I think Ringmaster was like the most cited source of the author
Mhm.
who actually like did their research on
I didn't
this.
hear about that book.
Mhm.
I'm
Ringmaster
gonna
is.
have
I
to
need
check
to
that
get
out.
that book and read it because that sounds like a hella interesting book.
Damn, that is.
They also cited. I think they cited "Death of the Territories" is another good book too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Well, they wouldn't have nice things to say about Vince. That's for sure.
Mm-mm.
That's for sure. An ego the size of Saturn. I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, 100% ego the size of Saturn.
I'm glad Shane didn't get it. I hate him so much. I don't think he would have done it justice, long term speaking, to be honest. But if he ever had plans for Shane to be like the successor or whatever, then he would have had Shane shadowing him since fucking day one, you know. I don't think they
Mhm.
truly had a plan for that. He knew that Vince knew that he could at least thought he would have tried to keep this going till he went to the grave. And till this day, I feel like Vince McMahon is in the ear of somebody back there. I 100% believe that somebody shooting blanks, pew pew. Ballet said yes, men are still doing it. Honestly, if a man did it, they probably wouldn't tell you. They probably wouldn't tell you. I'll say this: regardless of your size, somebody is going to be okay with it.
Mhm.
Somebody's going to be okay with it. If you don't know what to do with it, then the size don't even matter. All right, that's the thing. All right, stop worrying about the size and learn how to use it. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Yes. Yeah, that is correct.
No blue chew for him.
Nope.
So, but hold on. So Elon couldn't get the best surgeons money can buy to fix
So,
this?
I mean, it's a big rumor. It hasn't been confirmed, but that's what people say.
I
I'm pretty
believe it.
sure he has his baby mamas signing NDAs.
I believe it. Something about it don't seem too far fetched. I believe it. And these kids are probably taken care of in terms of like financially anyway, but they probably don't got no relationship with him. They probably he don't even probably go over for Christmas or none of that shit. So I
Apparently,
don't know.
like his newest, I think her name is Ashley Sinclair, is the latest one. She like was on Twitter trying to get his attention because he wasn't responding to her calls.
Uh, it, she got him on child support.
I don't know. Like she couldn't get a hold of him, according to her.
Wow.
Yep.
All that money. Just because he rich don't mean that he's worth it either in any way. He could still be a deadbeat. He probably still won't even give you money for the kids or anything like that. That's insane.
Hmm.
That's insane for you to be bringing all these kids in the world and then you ghosting the mom. That it's a baby, right?
Yeah, it was a baby.
Would I take a chance? Nope, no, never mind,
No,
never
you
mind.
don't.
I don't need the money.
No. You don't.
I don't need
You
that
don't.
bad. Oh my god. Valen said, please know you're giving me jelly legs.
Sorry about that story, but it's the way he talks about like the calls he's attended, like in like like TikTok or like Instagram reel style. So like he's like this happened.
Yeah, a lot of those things, even when they sound like this can't be real, it's real. It's real. Absolutely real. So it sounds gross to hear, but things like this are happening. Valentina says, same GM hashtag child free for life. Hey, look, I only have one because I realize the struggle, all right? I realize the struggle. And I tell people ask me this all the time, how come you only got one kid? And I'm just like, do you not see this world? Do you not see this world? Now that I've seen it, I only have one. Like I literally been on birth control since my daughter was like a year old because I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. Like this is a wicked world, and this is all I can do. This is all they can do. And then Elon over here, even though Elon got all that money, you still bringing problems to the kids if you're not involved. If you feel like money is all people need to just live their life, it's not that. People need love. They need affection. They need the bond. And if you're not giving that in ways that they are okay financially, they won't be okay in other ways. So it's not enough. It's not enough. Tati, if Biggie was able to give some, then oh Lord, there's that. He has daughters with his first ex-wife. So somebody married this man at some point, and the rest of them are just baby mamas, basically. When is somebody like Elon don't even got a great track record? What y'all sleeping with him for?
He did. He was married from 2000 to 2008. Um, and then he was married from 2010 to 2012, and then
Mm.
2013 to
What?
2016. I don't think he's had any since. He has 14 kids.
14?
Yep,
Nick Cannon got 14 too, right? Something like that.
something like that. It's something ridiculous.
See, this is what I was telling y'all. If a white man does what a black man doing, nobody's gonna bat an eye. But y'all calling Nick Cannon all type of names, which he deserves. But y'all not saying the same thing about Elon? Wow. 14 kids?
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody had the nerve to marry this man, and then after all these divorces, somebody laid up with this guy.
Yeah. The Wall Street Journal reported in 2025 the sources close to Musk suggest that the true number of Musk children is much higher than publicly known.
That's probably true.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually probably true because there's either kids that he don't even know of, or there's kids that they know of, but they're keeping it quiet because they don't want that information to get out or whatever. Um, I can see that being the case. I can see that being the case, but the fact that y'all consciously laid up with that man is insane. But then again, this in the world that we live in, is he the richest person in the world? It's not him. It's not
I,
him.
he's up there, but I don't know if
Yeah,
he
he up
is.
there. But I'm not. Is it the Amazon guy?
Bezos? Oh, geez, he's another.
I think it might be him. Well, after the divorce, it probably is not him anymore. But it could be one of those two. I'm thinking.
Right now it is Elon. He is at
Wow.
342 billion.
What?
And the second is in Zuckerberg at 216, and then Bezos is at third.
Zuckerberg? Who? Not Facebook Zuckerberg.
It's Facebook Zuckerberg.
Can you imagine how that happened?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all create. Hey, where's Gerard? Gerard and King Leo. When we was talking about that dating app for wrestling fans, imagine if we did that, and now we're over there with Elon. Well, not with them, but you know what I mean. On the list, that is crazy. I'm actually really surprised to hear that he would be at number 2 from doing Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Well, he does Meta, so Meta incorporates more than Facebook, right? Meta
Well,
also has
yeah,
Instagram.
it's more than that, but the start was Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it? Or something like that. Yeah, they did Facebook and it got to this point. That's insane. He's in his 30s, right?
Mm-hmm.
30s or maybe early 40s, something like that. That's insane. GM, we got to come together and do something. Come on, man. Like this crazy. Wait a
I
minute. So
mean,
no, there's a Saudi or one of those guys are not even like one or two.
so I don't see any Saudis on here because this is top 10. So, Larry Ellison, who owns Oracle, it's a database company. Bernard Arnett, so this is they do luxury things. He is French. He owns LVMH. Warren Buffett, we all know Warren Buffett.
Yeah,
Larry
we know him.
Page, co-founder of Google. Sergey Brin, also the other
Wait,
co-founder of Google.
Google guy is what number?
7 and 8 are the two
Wow.
co-founders.
Okay.
Amancio Ortega, best known for in Inditex and Zara. And then we have Steve Ballmer of Microsoft.
Microsoft at number 10?
10. He used to be 8. He's dropped down the list by 2 since last year.
I would assume that he was higher at some point.
Yeah.
Wow. Y'all buying all them ugly ass trucks from Elon got him over here. Those things are ugly. They
Those are
really are.
ugly.
But some of the Teslas I've seen are really nice. But that truck is I don't know how it's got this far, but that is very interesting. That is very interesting. And that's the thing, because like y'all been seeing like with all this stuff going on with like networks and stuff like that, y'all always hearing about like the Saudis, the people in the Middle East, throwing their money around and shit like that. And they're not one of them is in the top 10. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yo should change his name to Johnny Appleseed. Oh my god. He wanted to populate the world. Nah, I mean, just that one person, and Elon Musk of all people. There's just no way. Azalea Banks is close with. Oh hell no. There's no way. There's no way. I've never really been a fan of hers. She's something about her kind of rubs me the wrong way, but that's as long as she's not having one of the babies. He got babies with white ladies, or is it like mixed?
From what I've seen, a lot of them are white. I know Grimes was white, the music artist that he dated Amber Heard.
Am
Yeah, that
am
Amber Heard. Yep, that
I
Amber. Yep, that Amber.
when after the Johnny thing or before?
He dated her. He apparently he'd been trying to pursue her for a while. Let me see. That I want to go personal life.
After the lady he had a did he have a son that he named like with numbers
Yeah,
and
that was with
symbols and shit?
Grimes. That was with Grimes.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, dated Amber Heard for several months in 2017. He had reportedly been pursuing her since 2012.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
It was
Yep.
short then, I'm
It was
guessing.
it was quite short.
Yo.
Mhm.
No babies, right?
Nope, no babies, as far as we know.
Could have been a few abortions, but
Mm,
um I was gonna say she dodged a bullet, but then again,
mm.
now that we know what we know, um I need to see because I've only seen like that one lady that I just mentioned. I don't remember her name, but she wasn't pretty to me. Um, I guess you don't like black ladies, then I guess that's better for us anyway. That's
Yeah.
better for us. You said they are ugly. Oh, the ladies or the kids? Um, he's not a good looking guy. I don't think
No,
so. And he built funny too. You don't think that he could have gotten like surgical abs put in or something?
I think he's definitely had work done because there's old pictures.
Where?
So he's definitely had the hair transplant. I've seen old pictures of him.
Yeah, that I see that. I see that.
He's had the hair transplant. I think he's had the jaw surgery too, judging from the old
John,
picture. Yeah.
I gotta see something. What you was looking at? Like something like
So
early 20s
I can give you the old picture of Musk. The so
jaw surgery for what? Like to have like the model type faces like that,
Mhm.
and he looked like this.
I have the picture right here. So come on, open, open, open. Thank you. Open. So this is from New York Magazine. So if you go to New York Mag, you can just scroll down and you see that first picture of him.
Um, cause he's not cute. He's not cute, and maybe he's not my cup of tea. Um, what is this? Jim, can you put this on the screen?
Yeah, sure. I can put this on the screen. That's no
um,
problem.
it's giving generic white guy, but that's your type. That's your type. The thing is that if anybody was ever interested, then it's the money, cause
Mhm.
it ain't. He's not giving anything else.
So this he is on well my right. So that's him.
That's definite. Oh, the hair he did. Yep,
He did the hair.
he did the hair.
for sure.
Like it's still it does look like him, but I don't know about the jaw thing. I I don't know about the jaw thing. That's what. Let me see what he look like now.
All right, let me see if I can scroll down.
Yeah, Amber Heard. Let me tell you something. I
So that's 2018,
They
2019,
made what Amber
2020.
doing now?
Wow,
Because
fucking no.
the way yo the way she looked during that trial, I would be in hiding for the rest of my life. Okay,
All right, I'll throw up this picture of he definitely had the hair done
the hair,
of
yes,
20.
the hair,
Yeah,
yes.
the hair
I see.
100%.
I mean, he don't look better than before. If you're gonna get work done, you want it to be well better than before. I don't necessarily see improvements other than the hair. Other than the hair. Ballet said he married the same actress twice. She got paid. What are we doing? Did he have children with her?
So with his first wife, he had 6 children, according to this Wikipedia article.
All right, well then there's half of the football team right there. And then the rest of them was like per lady?
So let's see. Couple was born before. Yeah. So I saw the actress. So Tallulah Riley was the one. And then Grimes, he had 3 children with. So that's 9. And then he had
The
4
age has gotta be
children,
crazy.
which with Siobhan Xylis, director of operations at Neuralink. So that's 4.
This is a
So
medical personnel is having children with this man?
Neuralink was the computer chip company that he was trying to implant Neuralinks. So that's Neuralink is that company. I knew they were doing experiments with primates and they weren't going well.
Chips they were putting chips into
Yeah.
they
So he was trying to try and do the whole put a computer in your brain type of deal.
Oh, so he married the lady of that company
Yeah. It's his company.
or the lady that was over there.
Yes.
It's giving that CEO and that HR lady that got hugged up at the Coldplay concert. That's what it's giving.
Mhm.
There's no way.
Yeah. So he had 4 children with her reportedly. And then he allegedly had a child with author Ashley St. Clair in 2024.
Ashley St. Clair. I don't think I know her.
She's a conservative author.
Oh, that's why I don't know her. All right, all
Yep.
right. But his family had money.
Oh, yeah, his family has
He
money.
was born into money, right?
Yes, his father owned emerald mines.
You see what happens? You see what happens? Y'all bring the white people over to Africa and they took over and then look at Elon Musk now. Look at him now. This is very interesting. Very interesting. There's a lady on not Facebook, a lady on Instagram. She's like a Russian lady who tells you um she gives tips on how to find a rich man.
You don't want this one.
Not this one.
Yeah,
Not this
because
one.
apparently Ashley Sinclair has filed for sole custody of their 5 at the time of in this year of their 5-month-old son.
5 months
Uh,
old.
yeah.
Wait a minute. So he's having kids one after the other with different people that are like close in age. That's what it
It
sounds like.
sounds like it. Yeah, because Musk had 4 children with Siobhan, twins born from IVF in 2021,
Mhm.
a child born in 2024 via surrogate, and a child born in 2025. And then he had allegedly a child with author Ashley St. Clair in 2024. There's a lot of kids.
Is that the lady he ghosted or that's somebody
This is the
else?
lady he ghosted. So Musk wrote that he's unsure if he's the father, and he had paid St. Clair 2.5 million and would continue paying her $500,000 per year. Later
But he
reporting from the Wall Street Journal indicated that 1 million of these payments to St. Clair was structured as a loan.
loan. I
Mhm.
know this guy not sitting here talking about he giving out loans. Elon, sit your ass down. What is going on here? All that money he has, like he talking about loans.
Mhm.
What you said? You said $1 million was a loan.
Yeah, apparently.
That's nothing to him.
Yep.
That's nothing to him. So he's being petty.
Yeah.
He's nah.
He's so
Nah.
he started doing IVF in 2002. The child of his first wife died of sudden infant syndrome after 10 weeks. So thereafter, that the Elon started doing IVF instead.
I am so happy I don't have to wake up in this problem. I I don't know. Yeah, Ballet said he's still making money off of us in America. That
Yep.
is true. Y'all giving him the money.
Mhm.
Y'all giving him the money. I
Yeah.
mean, aside from Tesla, he has that like the internet service or satellite service. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Um,
He has Starlink. He
there it is,
has
Starlink.
Tesla. He owns Twitter. Um, mhm.
Maybe I should leave Twitter, but I like the wrestling stuff on there.
I'm on Blue Sky. It's been very nice. I know it's not as
How
popular
to?
as Twitter, but it's very quiet.
Yeah, Twitter. There's a lot of heathens on there. Not my type of heathens. It's a whole nother ball game over there. I And the thing is that he has his political views and stuff on there, which I don't care to see, but you're forced to see them. And I don't like that. I don't want to see shit that I don't want to see. But with him owning the damn thing, who the fuck sold it to him? That's
Uh,
that's the
I
thing.
mean, they gave him a lot of money. I mean, he gave him a lot of money.
Let's wrap it up.
Yep.
Let's wrap it up because the
I would like
baby's
to. I
the
would like
baby
to go play
hungry.
Pokemon now and
And y'all want
not
to see Cena
think.
and everything too. So let's not hold y'all up from seeing y'all president over there at WWE. He nearly had the George Jefferson. Yeah, he did. He must have been young in that first picture, right?
Mhm. That
Yeah.
was when he started PayPal, or either started or inherited PayPal, or bought
Was that like
PayPal.
was he 20s or 30s at that point?
I'm not sure. So that would have been it says 2012. So
Now
he
look,
is
if you want to
currently.
if you need to get a hair transplant, I'm in for it. Like, it's okay. And they must have implanted something else in his hair too while he was over there. Cause something ain't right about this guy. Something not right about this guy. And then him having is he still beefing with Trump or they're not
I
beefing? And
They're not talking, I don't think.
that's another thing too. When he had them people, what's the name of that company that they had over there that was going through all the social security and all that stuff?
Doge.
There we go. Wow.
Mhm.
Wow. That's all I can say is wow. That's all I can say. He said he hasn't seen her since the trial. So Amber Heard hasn't done any movies, no nothing since then. That is crazy. Now, to be honest with you, I know Amber. She gets some money from whatever she's done in the past, and she probably laid up with some rich white man right now to keep the bills, paid. And sometimes that's what you got to do when you face public humiliation like this. She couldn't. Amber can't go nowhere right now, and so without somebody reminding her exactly how that trial went. Oh, that thing was just in America. Stopped everything they were doing. Not even just America to watch that trial. It was not a
Mhm.
good look for her.
Oh,
It was not a
100%.
good look. Insane. Didn't they say Johnny got with with the lawyer?
I have no idea.
That's what I heard. I heard that they were together at some point. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's what I heard. They wanted to put a potato chip in us. Now, look, I don't know who us is, but y'all wasn't gonna come at me with no chip to put nowhere.
No, especially
Okay?
when especially when you hear, like, the trials of the monkeys didn't go up, I was just like, "Fuck that, no."
Hell no, it's right. You trying shit on animals and that shit not working. Who you want to use as a test dummy? What person? Well, you know what? There are some of y'all that would have lined up for a price to do it. So that is believable. That is believable. Danish cookies, Danish Christmas cookies. I'm gonna ruin it for y'all, but y'all probably already seen the videos. Y'all seen it of that factory in India that makes the Danish cookies, and they're making it on the floor.
Mm,
I don't look. I've never been a fan, but after I saw that, and my daughter asked me for some like a week ago, I said no, no, because I didn't like what I saw in that video. Look, to be honest, we don't know what happens to our food before we get it. But if I see something, that I'm not getting it. So I didn't like that video. No. Michael says, great stream. Yes, it went left, but we,
mm.
we appreciate y'all. We appreciate it. Those Danish cookies with the sugar on the. Yes, actually, that one is not bad. The rest of them kind of taste like they bake sand or something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's not that great. Ballet says she's not watching it. Doge, they found nothing. So they found absolutely nothing.
No, they failed at their job like we thought they would.
Who were they? They wasn't anybody like credible to be doing this though,
No.
right?
There was actually one of the guys was like a 19-year-old Harvard dropout.
19
Yeah.
Harvard.
Mhm.
And what happened to them?
Well, they failed at their job and they quietly disbanded.
All that money and resources wasted on this,
Mhm.
and we just gonna sweep it under the rug.
Mhm.
This is it's insane. Amber Heard is living in Spain with her children, not Elon children, right?
No,
Somebody else.
not Elon
I'm
children.
about to say she had children. She when she was with Johnny, she had already kids, and she was doing all that. This part I don't remember hearing. I don't remember hearing that part, but that's insane. Y'all acting a fool like this when y'all got kids. Johnny Depp. Well, let me not say anything. I'm single, so anything is good to me right now. But except for Elon. But if she's in Spain, she's probably in Spain in one of them old rich houses where people are doing the grocery shopping for her. Because even in Spain, they know if they seen her, they know it. So it's yeah, that was very embarrassing. I appreciate the cookie report. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. I mean, it was a specific brand. I couldn't see the brand well because they showed the whole process of them making it, and they all kind of look the same because they're all in them blue boxes. So I couldn't tell exactly which brand, but I was just like, since I don't know, I'm just not gonna buy them at all. So I'm just gonna buy like one of those the big tin cans with the popcorn. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? They have like the popcorn in it and stuff. So I guess we're not getting those 5 million. What? Oh, $5,000. Oh yeah, they did say that.
Nope.
The $5,000 checks. Them boys got paid well to do nothing. I'm sure to do nothing. And low key, Elon was just supporting the downfall of America. Not like we're not already there by doing all this stuff, and Trump was falling for it. So now they beefing. Now they beefing. The Real Housewives of the White House, I guess, something like that. It's insane. It's insane. What did you miss? Well, Doge didn't give us that $5,000 check like they said. That's what we missed. Don't go to Mexico yet. Get your money. You'll probably be waiting for a long time if that
You're
is the case.
waiting for a very, very long time.
Very long time. All right, you guys. Yeah, I had us way longer than expected.
Yep, I think the
Um,
Cena match is coming on now because I just saw somebody post Gunther's entrance.
oh, they are? Well, then that's y'all cue. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week. I will be on a mini vacation, unfortunately, in Florida. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream. I will let GM know or King Leo know if anybody's gonna fill in. If I can't, so I'll fill you guys in on that, and I'll do a review on what show was this again? We was watching.
Collision.
There we go, Collision. It finished. It finished a long time ago. I don't even remember what I was watching. I'll do that. So I'll see you guys next week.